Uh, we're playing Jade Empire for the year of RPGs. Developed by BioWare. I believe this was the game they made after Knights of the Old Republic, which we have previously streamed. Check the archive if you want to see that playthrough. Or watch Teak the Gamer on Saturday nights, where he's currently playing through it. This is a game I have always really enjoyed, though I've always acknowledged its flaws. This game launched on original Xbox, and we had the option of doing the Xbox version, because I do own this on Xbox One. It's available via backwards compatibility.
This world is out of balance.
But the PC version has widescreen and 1080p support.
Spirits grow restless.
I am reborn again and again. I am the will of the Emperor. I am Death's hand.
Welcome in, Flame. You're just in time. So I have previously set this up. It should be all nice. I don't know why the menus look like shit. Everything is quite loud to me, but that's okay. We'll be having all of the gore. The gore will be on. Subtitles are on, controller vibration is on. And the controls, I did a little bit of testing with this to make sure that it worked with the controller when I decided this was the next one we were going to do. And it was originally on double tap a direction to dodge. Not a good idea. But thankfully we can change it back to how it worked on original Xbox. So that's what we'll be doing. We're playing with this controller. Absolutely. If this didn't support controller on PC, we'd be playing the Xbox version. Let's get started. Let's get dangerous. And Monk Zeng. So we have all of these characters. Monk Zeng originally did not exist in the original release. He was added in the special edition release. So I've never played this game with Monk Zeng. So what it meant was there was a male and female character with balanced type. There was a male and female character with fast type. There was a male and female character with strong type. Was there? No, there's no strong women. Women aren't strong. Men got strong, women got magic. I did debate playing this as a woman. But the romance option that I think makes the most sense is only available as a man. There are 3 romance options in the game. One of them is only available as a man. The other 2 are available whether you're a man or a woman. How's everybody doing today? I'm going to make a custom character. Not with Woo. Let me see. I always liked Radiant Gen Z. Probably Zen G. Probably the pronunciation. Your knees acting weird? Excellent. That'll mean you'll have to sit down. Yeah, I always liked Radiant Gen G as the female pick, if I play as a female. But since playing as a male, I'm going to play as the only one that doesn't have at least one exposed nipple. There's nipple, there's nipples, there's a nipple, and you can kind of see the other nipple. So we're going to play without exposed nipples. It's very important. Give me a little more health. Now, these are the martial styles we can choose. We always have Heavenly Wave, which is a support style. Which means it doesn't do damage, it inflicts status effects. Support styles inflict status effects. You can make support styles inflict damage if you put chi into your attacks. We'll get to that. The martial styles are regular attacks. There is Thousand Cuts, there is Leaping Tiger, there is a White Dragon, and there is Legendary Strike. The first time I played this, I played with Thousand Cuts. And it's a very fast style. But over the years, my preferred one ended up being Legendary Strike. Okay, so we are going to be named... What are we going to be named? Chrono the Wise. You may ask, what is my wisdom? My wisdom is, shut up or I will beat you. John Woo. There's no guns in this game, though.
I swear, one of these days I'll find a way around your guard.
So if you look closely at the face, you'll see the facial expression changes. That's the indicator of a good or evil response. If you couldn't tell by how blatant it is.
Happily. I feel that I learn something every time I
Weapon
face
martial style.
Even if it's
You mean
only
just
new
having a
place to
weapon?
nurse a bruise. So long as you're certain you have time.
I am rarely beaten, friend.
Let us begin.
I'm going to put my foot in your ass. Alright, so now we can demonstrate combat. This is block. Heavy strikes break through block.
I need healing.
So I think this ends up being the first instance of a real-time combat system in a BioWare game. And honestly, it's done better than Mass Effect was, I think.
Did you see? Master Lee was watching. He may not show.
Not having the icons
but he
ones
clearly
yet.
takes pride in
I've
watching
set
his
the
students
buttons to what they
practice.
were on Xbox. And
I
I'm
learn
relying
something every time
on
we
muscle
meet,
memory to
proving
keep me
that
going.
loss sometimes is the best teacher. Thank the heavens the bruises are worth it.
We're playing this on the GOG version, if that's of any value for anybody to know. Because the Steam version has issues. But now that we've got a close-up of the face... Mean. Nice. Mean. Normal. Mean. Thank you for the bounce.
You are gracious as always. I regret that there won't be much time for such practice now that
Don't
you've
forget
almost
Baldur's
finished your
Gate.
training. Master Lee told me to pass on that you should speak to him when you have the chance. He said you could take your time, so you need not rush.
Where is Master Lee again?
Master Lee just went into his house. It's just over there, as always. You have some time to wander the school and talk with other students. Smiling Mountain likely has some of the younger students available if you want to spar. I shall leave you to it. Take care, my friend.
Baldur's Gate was BIoWare. Chapter 1. Wherein a master foretells of doom, a rival challenges for station, and the past haunts the present. Your training nears its completion in the idyllic setting of Two Rivers. Master Lee promises that you will soon know more about how you came here and where your future will lead. All the while, strange tales begin to spread of ghosts that will not rest and shadowy assassins who... So this is the caveat of PC. So, like, we can do, like, proper movement, but it's very clearly a WASD thing with mouse look. It's mapped onto the analog sticks really well. Like, you've got actual acceleration, plus, like, analog movement. But it's a little janky.
Always good to see you wandering the school. You're the best among us, after all. So it makes everyone train a little harder when you're around. The tricky part is making sure we're emulating you, not hoping to take you down a peg. You should think carefully before bruising the tender egos around here. Oh, did I tell you to see Master Lee when you have a chance? I'm not taking the blame if you forget.
Thank you, Jingwu. Harmonic combination. To fight without thought is suicide. The path to victory is laid out one step at a time, each ahead of your opponents. Sagacious Tien. Harmonic combinations demand the use of two styles in rapid succession. First must be of the class called Support, the second from the class known as Martial. Timing is the key. Begin with a focused disabling effect and follow quickly with a powerful bare-handed blow. Two actions working in concert will create a harmonic channel in your chi and wreak havoc upon your foe. You must be swift as the window to create the harmony is limited. Disable your foe, close swiftly as you change style and strike with all available force. Let nothing stand in your way, but beware. Opponents of great strength may possess the training to resist this technique. Thought will guide you to victory. Harmonic combinations will ensure the journey is swift. I played this game probably 2 full playthroughs before I figured out exactly how to do harmonic combos, and let me tell you, it was kind of like whoa moment. We'll find out why. It requires us fighting an opponent that we intend to kill, and sparring with the students here, we're not going to be killing them. Auspicious portents. Understanding the stars and the universe is a very important goal. By examining the universe, we can interpret and predict things to come. The sky is where the great dragon is said to dwell, and in his illustrious home, we can see the signs of his effects on creation. Of the observable phenomena, 3 major ones are the most auspicious. Comets, the flames of the heavens passing above the sky. Eclipses, during which the power of the gods blocks the sun for brief periods. And falling stars, marking the descent of one of the celestial bureaucracy to Earth. It's worth reading all of these that you find, specifically because it's little bits of experience. The menu system doesn't work great, honestly, with the controller.
One day I'll reach your level of skill, but not unless I keep practicing with Smiling Mountain.
It is an honor to be approached by the school's most senior student. My mother had high hopes for the school when she sent me here from the capital. Sometimes I wonder if I'm ready to train with others of such skill. Even in the robes of a junior student, I feel a long way from my home in the Imperial City.
Oh, why do you doubt yourself?
I haven't yet settled in. My studies in the Imperial City were far inferior to the instruction you've had. I will just have to work twice as hard to catch up to your level of skill. Even then, it will take a long time to be your match. How long have you studied with Master Li?
Yeah, I've studied with him as long as I can remember. Mind your business. The only one who's been here almost as long is Dawnstar.
She also came here very young, didn't she? The two of you are generally considered the most advanced students here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't pester you with my questions. Is there something you need?
Yes, fight me. How well do you know the others at the school?
I don't know anyone else who displays the skill you do. Well, perhaps Gao, but he lacks discipline. That is why he still wears the robes of a junior student, despite his ability. Dawnstar would be next, with few able to match her delicate moves. Beyond that, the only other person I know well is Smiling Mountain, the sparring master.
And what do you think of Dawnstar?
I know she is sensitive to things the rest of us can't see. Sometimes I feel sorry for her. It obviously makes her feel different, and that's not right.
Why do you say that?
I think she was given a gift. Unlike responsibility, it may not always be pleasant, but it's something she should be proud of. It shouldn't isolate her.
Do you have any impressions of Gao?
I have seen his kind in the city. He thinks his family's wealth is a substitute for nobility and is angered when others still see him for what he is. A crass and spoiled bully.
How has Smiling Mountain helped you train?
Well, he doesn't come close to Master Li's skill, but Smiling Mountain is good for the younger students. He pairs novices with more advanced students so we can learn.
Have you heard anything special about me? Do you want to stroke my ego?
I have heard about and seen your skill, but I haven't been here long enough to know much more. Most of the students seem to appreciate your abilities.
As they should. I am amazing. Who doesn't?
I hate to put words in other people's mouths, but it's obvious that Gao does not favor you. Master Li has been a mediator of sorts, but Gao responds poorly to authority.
Let's go back to my other questions.
I'll answer what I can.
Since you're new, I'm interested to hear your thoughts on Master Li.
He is one man and guides his students well. My last school had two masters who feuded all the time. It made learning very difficult.
What style did you study in the Imperial City?
At the Black Leopard School, I learned the bare basics of a style under First Brother Kai, but not enough to say I'd mastered anything more than a few core techniques. I'd demonstrate, but I don't think I even could. Master Li's teachings have been so much more effective that I have forgotten most of what I learned in the capital.
Hey, Nelson. Yep, Gao the Lesser. Oh, it's really just a way of saying Gao Jr. and his father is Gao Sr. How do Master Li's skills measure up to your teachers in the Imperial City?
He is greatly skilled and tutors his students intently. You especially. My school in the city.
When I'm
was
done
mired
talking
in
with this
politics,
guy, he'll
not
be
an environment
moving
for
around
most
with her.
diligent study.
Let's go back to my other questions.
I'll answer what I can.
What do people from the capital think of the Empire?
It's funny, but I still want to look over my shoulder. I have to remember that we are a long way from the ears of the Lotus Assassins.
Why would you be bothered about the Lotus Assassins?
They're the Emperor's personal guardians. In the Imperial City, they watch everyone and everything, looking for those who would question the course of the Empire.
I think it's close. I don't think it's quite there, but it is close, Flame. Why are people questioning the direction the Empire's taken?
The Lotus Assassins visit people who ask a lot of questions. The Emperor hasn't been seen much recently. His advisors run things. They're not gentle.
Do you know anything about rumors of ghosts?
There's already enough darkness without making up stories about shadows, in my opinion. And try Lynn. She seems very interested in the ghosts.
Hey, Panda. What can you tell me about places other than here?
I'm no map maker, but I know the basics of the way the Empire is laid out. What do you want to know?
Tell me about the Imperial City.
It was a beautiful place to grow up. The brightest minds, the most noble houses, all the greatest warriors gather there. It's truly the most vibrant place in the world.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Sounds like you miss it.
Well, I'm glad to be here, don't get me wrong. Two Rivers, though, is very peaceful. I'm used to a more hectic pace, I think. It's taking me some time to adjust.
How do you like this area?
Two Rivers is quiet, subdued. This province has a lot of rich agricultural land. Actually, fields cover pretty much everything south of the Great Southern Forest.
What do people from the city tend to think of this area? That's a question. It should end in a question mark.
They consider farmers uneducated rustics, though they'd use less polite terms. They'd change their tune if they could see such a skilled tutor as Master Lee out here.
How's everybody in chat except Flame doing? Tell me about the Imperial City.
It was a beautiful place to grow up.
Oh, we already heard that. Let's hear about the rest of the Empire.
The Empire is divided into 4 massive provinces. This area, largely agricultural, is the Golden Delta. To the north lies the Seat of Heaven, which holds the Imperial City. In the prosperous east, you can find port cities like the Phoenix Gate. To the west lie the hills of the 6 Holy Scrolls. I know little about those 2 provinces, though.
Let's go back to my other questions.
I'll answer what I can.
You're fairly new here. Tell me more about yourself.
I'm honored that you should ask. What do you want to know?
What brought you to this school?
The school I attended in the Imperial City was becoming mired in politics, so my mother sent me out to the country instead. Politics is dangerous, she always said.
Oh yeah? What small comfort game is this? What sort of dangers would the Imperial City have?
Oh, I don't know. It just seems like the city is changing. Strange people, strange machines. These are interesting times. I think she just wanted to know that I'd be safe.
What will you do when you're done training here?
Well, that won't be for a long time, but I'll probably return to the Imperial City. Perhaps I'll join the Imperial Guard. It's hard to think that far ahead.
What brought you to this school?
The school I attend...
Yeah, there we go. Well, bye.
Goodbye. Take care of yourself.
Ah, I've heard of Witch Spire. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Book. The Old Tongue, Volume 1. Thofan, or the Old Tongue, was the native language of one of many kingdoms struggling for supremacy before the Empire was unified by Sagacious Tien, our first empire. I pressed the wrong button. As the wars raged, constant shifts in territorial leadership spread the use of the Old Tongue. By the time Sagacious Tien formed the Empire, the Old Tongue was so widely spread that it became a second official language of the Jade Empire. So, Thofan, is a language we'll hear quite a lot. It essentially ends up being this game's equivalent of Huttese in
Senior student.
Knights of the Old
Not too
Republic.
many people come back here this time of day, so we thought we'd take a moment to practice. Would you like to join us? We could team up against you and learn from the best.
Basically what it is a fake semblance of language used to disguise the fact that various characters couldn't have full voice acting while still fitting on the space of the DVD. Why the unfair odds?
With all due respect, we would be no challenge for you individually. We could learn much from seeing how you deal with more than one opponent.
Reasonable.
Smiling Mountain usually lets us fight in groups if he has enough students available. But learning from you is a chance I wouldn't want to pass up. If you have time, that is. I would not wish to impose.
I could spare a moment or two, certainly.
This is good news. We'll try to go easy on you.
Legendary strike. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. I have been healed.
There we go. Need to figure out which was the change target button.
That's enough. I didn't think we'd win, but it was an honor to face you. Thank you very much. We have to go. Smiling Mountain's going to be teaching a class soon, and then we have weapons training.
Experience. This grave appears to be dedicated to the old master, former instructor of the school. It is a humble tribute, not even bearing his name. A small bowl sits beneath the stylized image of a lion, ready to accept offerings of silver to speed the spirit of the departed to his rest. I have no money. You leave this modest grave undisturbed. Yeah, train harder, you damn scrubs. It's a monkey. There's supposed to be a map, like in the top right, I'm sure of it. There it is. That's not the direction I want to go. There we go.
I thought Master Lee would have your attention for the rest of the day. It is good to see you.
Nothing catches my attention like your eyebrows.
Time for simple sparring. It is too bad. Your fellow students
Or your
benefit from
earlobes.
your experience. A strong opponent is the best trainer.
Can I ask you some things about the school?
I am charged with giving whatever instruction I can, but my insights deal more with the philosophy of combat than the skills themselves.
Okay. Tell me about the philosophies you mentioned.
Master Lee is very strict about what is taught here, because martial skill is a path.
He has hair on his
power,
face,
that
and
holds
nowhere
certain
else.
Risks. It is not just good over evil. Few things in life are that simple. The common way to say it is, do you follow the way of the open palm or the closed fist?
So the idea of this is, I think, the first attempt BioWare made at a more nuanced morality system. Like, the way it's described feels like it's not just a binary good-evil concept, that it should be more like Renegade and Paragon Mass Effect, which itself was botched by the end of the Mass Effect trilogy anyway.
A term for the high path, or perhaps the way of restraint and harmony. Many aspire to it, but few achieve it. It is a path of resisting tyranny. Of course, the source of that tyranny varies. It is just as dangerous coming from without as within.
Give me examples.
Tyranny from external sources is easy to find and fight. Defending those who cannot defend themselves is a reasonable example. But when your abilities are so much greater than those around you, there is the temptation to set everything right by might alone. That is tyranny from within.
Okay. But sometimes conflict cannot be avoided.
True, but that can become a convenient excuse. Eventually you may decide that even direct violence is too inefficient for someone of your strength. It is a small leap from there to enforcing your will so that the crime never takes place. Suddenly you are the oppressor, when all you wanted to do was make things right. This way of the open palm is not without its hidden dangers, despite the best of intentions.
Tell me about the way of the closed fist.
It is the low path, The way of aggression and discord. A misunderstood path often misused by those who wish to justify a thuggish nature. It is not as simple as crushing your enemies or as mindless as terrorizing the weak. It is a mindset born of impatience, of imposing your will.
So what is it if it is not evil?
An evil man might ignore a plea for help because he does not care, but that shows a disconnection with the world. That is not part of the way. A man on the low path might also ignore that plea, but he would do so because that person should demonstrate they are fit to survive on their own.
And what's the difference? The person dies each time.
The difference is in the details. That same man might help if the odds are unreasonable. He might also do it to incur favor. There is thought in his actions. He is not a mindless killer, but he may let strength decide what course is best. That is why it is a dangerous path. It can so easily be misinterpreted.
So it's an interesting concept, but in practice it is outright a binary moral choice system. You are either good or evil.
You are the sum of your actions. The harmony or discord that you sow will weigh on your shoulders as surely as any physical yoke. But there can be advantages. Certain forms of attack inherently lean toward one extreme or the other. They have a rhythm that resonates within you. You may find that some attacks perform better if you are more intent on causing discord. How you use this is for you to discover and decide.
I want to go back to my previous questions.
I am charged with giving whatever instruction I can, but my insights deal more with the philosophy.
You already said that. I want to ask about someone specific.
Who are you interested in?
You big hunk of sexy man meat.
If you wish, but only introspection reveals true insight. I used to call the trading center of Phoenix Gate my home, but I am settled here. I have nothing to go back to.
Why did you leave Phoenix Gate?
It is not important. Suffice to say that I prefer this little village to the temptations of a greater city. Enough about me. What else can I do for you?
How long have you taught her?
It has been several years since I arrived in Two Rivers. I was surprised to find a teacher of Master Lee's ability so far out on the borderlands. It was a fortuitous accident. I have studied the martial arts all my life, and serve your master as I am able. He is devoted to your training, and needs someone to assist the other students.
I want to go back to my previous question.
I am charged.
What do you know of Master Lee?
Master Lee is a private man, and I will not presume to speak for him. His interest in you surpasses the care of any master I have known. He must see great potential in you.
Tell me about Gao.
I'd rather not. He is impatiently traveling the low path, and I long ago abandoned him to it. He is reckless, and he neither seeks nor wants my guidance. As young as he is, Gao has impressive skill. Master Lee has tried to restrain him, but I know how far he has gone. He wields powerful energy.
Wields is spelt wrong.
The temper of a child.
I'm just gonna dance on my ass, you big-chested maniac. Where did he learn this if Master Lee will not teach her?
Master Lee has taught the base of such techniques to you and others. Mastering Chi is important for any student here, but he also demands control. Gao's father most likely tutored him. By all that I have heard, both are impatient and spoiled. They can be provoked into explosive outbursts.
It's an interesting thing of, like, there's specific facial expressions for specific topics, but that facial expression remains for the length of the entire line, regardless of whether it changes by the end. What do you know about Dawnstar?
Only what she lets me know. A very private woman, despite spending so long in the school. You probably know her as well as anyone does. She has great skill, but a reluctance to use it. If she were to let go, she could be very powerful. Perhaps that is what she fears.
want to go back to my previous questions. What? Let's... I don't have any money. Let's talk about something else.
The turtle's shell protects him only from harm of which he is aware. Ask away.
She used to let go of her privates. Are there any students available to spar with?
There are a few, but not enough for me to set up some of the more challenging matches that I'm sure you would prefer. There will be more students available later in the day when many of their exercises have concluded.
Alright. I'll spar with a single student, though.
Very well. I'll choose someone who is competent in one-on-one combat. This is only a practice bout, so fight until your opponent is knocked out. Get ready.
Please try not to kill them.
Very good. Another victory well earned. Now, is there anything else you would like?
Yeah, why don't you wear a shirt?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm here if you need anything.
Alright, now let's go and actually talk to Master Lee. And there he is, the man himself, Gao the Lesser.
Oh, you're finally here to talk to Master Lee, are you? I certainly hope so. The old man is in there meditating, and he won't train me until he talks to you.
That really is Nathan Fillion, isn't it? Actually, I want to talk to you for a moment.
The senior student, Master Lee's little lapdog here to talk to me? My lucky, lucky day. Don't you have something more important to do?
Yeah, what did I do to earn this belligerence?
You don't want my answer to that question. Go talk to one of your sandal-licking friends and let them tell you I'm jealous.
Oh, don't worry, Gao. You'll be licking my sandals before the end of the day.
You just to see your simpering little smile. Pathetic. Master Lee wants to talk to you. Do me a favor and go talk to him. Then maybe I can actually receive some education at this school.
It's been a long time since I played this.
Gao refuses to practice with the rest of us. He thinks he's too good for us.
That's all well and good, but you don't have a name.
Our most senior student has a spare moment to spend with me? An honor.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played this.
No, wait, I shouldn't be like that.
Everything
Master
I'm
Lee
saying,
always
I
reminds me
mostly
that
from memory because
jealousy
I
is a
did play
low
this a
path
lot when I
and
was
not
younger.
worthy of one of his students. I understand your training is almost complete. I wonder who will replace you as our example. It certainly won't be me. I can't even imagine Master Lee saying, "You must strive to be like Lin in all things" to the others. Just the opposite, more likely.
Yeah, if you want Master Lee to say it, don't give him a choice. Be the best you can.
That makes sense. Is that how you live your life? If so, it certainly seems to be an effective philosophy. You could just be pouring honey in my ears, but that's not half as fun as other places it could go. Oh my, you've gone kind of red. I shouldn't tease you like that. Maybe I should spend more time training.
I feel like the honey is too sticky to be pouring into your
How
holes.
else will I be good enough to take you down one of these days? Besides, there might be bigger things to worry about. I find myself intrigued by the ghost tales that everyone's mentioning.
Hey, you know everyone around here. Is there any news? I give you proverbs through the codec.
You think I will talk about them behind their backs? I will, but I don't want people to think of me as the local gossip, even if I am just that.
Okay. Who are the students of note?
Of note? There's only one student of note, and that would be you. Everyone else, even Dawnstar, is just a background for you and your supposed destiny. Not that you don't deserve the attention. I'd be flirting with you non-stop if you weren't so focused on whatever it is Master Lee has in store for you. All of us get a little envious
Thanks,
of
Lynn.
that. Even Gao gets pushed aside, and he doesn't like being anything less than the center of attention.
Tell me about Gao.
You know him as well as I do. A rich man's son. He's attractive, I suppose, but arrogance follows him like a cloud of locusts. I hear his father is the same way. Gao the Greater and Gao the Lesser. Not a family I would want to be a part of.
Tell me about Dawnstar.
Why do you need to ask me about Dawnstar? You know her better than anyone as far as I'm concerned. You two practically grew up together. Frankly, I think she might have a little crush on you too. Notice how she's been less willing to train with you recently? Maybe that's why you two get along so well. Maybe her sense for ghosts and the like meshes well with the great destiny Master Li sees for you.
Now, what are you getting at?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be like that. Dawnstar is a fine person. She just sees things that I can't. I know there are ghosts and spirits, but why should she be able to sense them when I can't? What makes her special? While Master Li tries to never let it show, he obviously holds a special place in his heart for you two. I suppose that's hard to deal with, even if I have been here far less time than you two.
What have you heard about me?
You know what is said. Master Li believes you're special, but won't say why. It makes you interesting.
And by interesting,
Some
you
of the
mean
others don't find it as intriguing
fuckable.
as I do. Some even consider it an attack on their worth.
Who should be I concerned about? Who should be I concerned about?
Gao, obviously. You know he doesn't like you. He never has. And when Master Li tells him to model himself after you, that just makes it worse.
Let's go back to my other questions.
If you wish. What do you want to ask about?
What do you think of Master Li?
Master Li took me in when no one else would. He is a firm master, but a kind man deep inside.
How did Master Li come here?
I imagine that he walked. If you want anything more than that, you'll have to ask someone who was here at the time. That was 20 years ago.
Such a hit at the gym. Who was Master before Master Li?
I really don't know or care. It may as well have been Sagacious Tien, the first emperor. That was before I was born. If you wish.
Tell me what you've been hearing about ghosts.
Other than what Dawnstar senses, all I have is stories, but they're becoming more and more common. Tales of people being haunted by loved ones, and
Pretty
mad
sure this is
ghosts
Yukari
attacking
from
people
Persona
on the
3.
roads, or even in their homes. And Master Li accepts Dawnstar's ability to see and sense things others can't. If he believes her, then how could I believe otherwise?
What exactly are these ghosts?
They're exactly what you'd expect. The souls of humans who have died. According to all the legends, when you die, your soul travels to the underworld. Once there, your soul is judged and placed upon the Wheel of Life, so that it can return to this world in a new life.
Nah, I already dealt with the Wheel of Souls, though.
A soul that doesn't return to the Wheel of Life becomes a ghost.
And where do these ghosts come from?
According to the stories, ghosts are usually people whose souls are trapped in this world, either by circumstance or because they won't let go of their old lives. The thing is, those circumstances are very rare, and you never heard about ghosts 10 years ago. Now everyone's talking about them. It's like something has happened, and people aren't leaving this world like they should be. Either that or it's mass hysteria, but I can't believe that explanation.
Tell me more about Dawnstar's sensitivities.
From what I understand, Dawnstar is very sensitive to magic and to the spirits we call ghosts. She sees things that others can't. Sometimes she knows things that she shouldn't. I really can't say if it's intuition or something else.
What do ghosts look like?
That was my first question when I started hearing these rumors. Apparently they can look just like us, though possibly pale and faded. Some ghosts have been around a long time, and apparently they begin to change. They grow distant from their bodies and become more monsters than people. The scary thing is that a lot of the stories I've been hearing are about these old ghosts. The ones that look like monsters. It just doesn't make sense.
Let's go back to my other questions.
If you wish. What do you want to ask about?
I don't think we've ever talked about you, Lynn.
I'm sure you've figured out most of my little quirks by now. I've been here a few years.
How did you come here? And why?
I wasn't the delicate flower my family had hoped for. They believed school would calm my spirit. But Master Li has shown me how to focus myself. I have learned many skills while here, and not many of them require that I be delicate.
And what will you do when you are done training here?
When I am done? I haven't really thought about it. I won't go home. There's no place for me there. If I can stomach the books, I could become a scholar. Perhaps I'll go to the Imperial City. I should see it at least once in my life.
Let's go back to my other questions. She's been horny ever since we met.
What do you want to ask about?
Would you be interested in sparring?
Of course. I have to keep practicing if I'm going to be able to best you one day, aren't I?
Excellent. Before we begin, Lynn,
Excellent.
I have one more
We can
question.
use Smiling Mountain sparring ground. Once we're done, I'll wander back here if you need me again.
So the question I need to ask you, Lynn, is, are you into feet? Ah, she beat me. Now let's do that again, because I can beat her. Just need to get used to fighting somebody with weapons again. Yeah, let's do that again. I want to beat you up.
Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Bada bing. Bada bing. Anyway. Pretty sure that's everybody. Martial styles. Martial styles do not always access the energies of mind and body harmoniously. Phenomenal job at sex voices during sparring. Sometimes imbalance is the source of their power, as it is with Iron Palm and Viper. Each requires possession of 3 meditation scrolls that prepare the student for the forces that will be encountered. If these disciplines are attempted without complete understanding, the student risks accessing more power than the body can withstand. Knowledge of Iron Palm and Viper is not often shared, as most martial practitioners consider them to be in opposition to classical teaching. If a student happens upon one of the scrolls detailing these styles, he or she cannot and should not attempt to train in the style until gaining the possession of all 3. The most difficult and humbling step of any journey is the acceptance of one's own limitations and confronting whether the journey is possible at all. It's one of those things of, it's difficult to voice act exertion noises without making it sound like it could be sexual. The Long Drought. The Long Drought stands as one of the worst periods in the Jade Empire's recent history. 10 years of scorching heat and little rainfall took their toll on even the prodigious reserves of the Empire's granaries. Sages predicted at least 3 more devastatingly dry years, while those in the Ministry of Harmony watched the death toll mount into the hundreds of thousands. Then Sun High declared that the drought was over, and somehow it was. Through the Emperor's divine will, green returned to our parched land, and stability was restored. Let's crack a lacking, Master Homeslice.
Ah, there you are, my student. I watched your bout against Jingyu with great pride. You have gained almost all you can from the practice arena. You are my best pupil, though you came to me an orphan. I have tried to prepare you for the responsibility your skills will bring. Have you given thought to your future?
Yeah, I thought I would traverse the Imperial City selling my cheeks to anybody who'll pay. And perhaps I will train others, as you have trained me.
Your lessons are complete. Remember these basic skills and keep them at heart. But also remember the classes are not a true measure of ability. Always be ready to learn. I recall that, as a child, you fell and bruised your arm. I comforted you, saying that small pains are part of learning, but not every setback imparts wisdom. You must be careful. Sometimes all you learn in defeat is that you have been defeated. This world is out of balance. Spirits grow restless, and you have a role to play that I have kept secret.
Yeah, I'm sure it was for a good reason, Master.
Those who announce their important destiny before they are ready tend to meet unfortunate ends. The wise only seek attention when capable of dealing with it. The people are scared. I do not have all the answers, but I know you will become very important to the fates of many. You will be called to face a great evil.
Master! Master Li!
What is this interruption? This had better be important. There is much to say.
Master! Nijo came to warn me. He saw a boat from the outlook past the fields. Strange outlaws. They fired something at him, and Kiamin was injured.
Where is she now?
Still outside the village by the outlook. Nijo couldn't carry her. Please come, Master Li. The bandits are not at the village yet, but they could arrive at any time.
We will have to continue our discussion later, my student. It appears we have more pressing matters.
What would you have me do, Master?
The time for practice is over. Go to Gujin, the weapon master, and get a weapon. You may soon be called to use it. On your way,
fucking sweet.
Certain Dawnstar is aware of the danger. Her skills have always complemented yours, so take her with you. Prepare yourself for a potential attack while I tend to my fallen student. I will return as soon as I can. We will continue our discussion when the threat is over.
I'm gonna go to Gujin, the weapon master, and get myself a gun. Where can I find Dawnstar and Gujin?
Dawnstar will be near her garden at the entrance to the school. Gujin will be in his shop near the village gate, up the stairs from the village square.
Alrighty.
Good. The time comes when you will know all you need to. For now, keep the basics at heart.
Let's do this. Let's go do the thing. It's been an hour. We're going to go and do the thing.
What's the matter, Dawnstar? Are you scared that Master Li might find out?
There is talk of approaching bandits, and you bother me with unsubtle advances. How very like you, Gao. No doubt a tactic learned from your criminal father.
His name is Gao the Greater, and he built a fortune out of some ragged thieves and slave traders. If my charm can't lift your spirit, I'll buy the ground from under you.
Flaunting your father's undeserved wealth does not impress me, Gao. It only serves to push me further away.
What's up, bitches? Hello, Dawnstar. I certainly hope I am interrupting.
You step beyond your station. She and I are discussing her future.
Thank you, Gao, but I'll pick my own poison. Now leave, and if you'd be so kind, stay downwind.
Because you smell, Gao.
I won't forget this, Dawnstar. You show great disrespect.
I'll show you the great side of my foot of your
You
ass.
as well. You will not take all the glory if there is an attack. We are not through.
Asher, I walk away like a bitch.
He is Gao the Lesser in all respects. I thought Master Li allowed him to stay so that the influence of the father could be countered, but Gao never learns. He acts like he's above Master Li's teachings. Such are the conceits of wealth, I suppose. I appreciate that you arrived when you did.
So what did Gao want?
What does Gao the Lesser ever want? He's convinced that he can buy everything, and that includes people. He's a spoiled little man. I'd rather not dwell on him. Let's not increase his influence by talking about him after he's gone. What is it you wish?
Oh, there's that little eyebrow raise. Talking animation taken straight out of Koto. I don't like seeing you upset.
That is nice to hear. Gao could learn much from you if you wanted to learn anything from anyone.
You know about the bandits? Master Li said to get a weapon from Gujin.
Yes, he said you were coming. He just passed here with Si Pat on his way to help Kia Min. It's strange that simple bandits would launch such a raid. Master Li was concerned that this would interrupt your training. His respect for your potential is just so absolute. Has he told you any more about your future?
Not specifically. No, I have a bad feeling, Dawnstar.
I don't like your bad feelings. They always end up being right. Remember the grass fire? Half of the field's gone in a day, and you knew it would happen.
I'm hoping I can get a Desert Eagle flame. I'm sure nothing is going to happen.
You said you felt the lightning coming, but not even Master Li knows the weather like that. I trust your instincts. You are full of such promise.
Dawnstar, please. Now is not the time to be sucking my dick.
An ability that grants some insight, but it doesn't seem to be useful for anything other than keeping me awake at night. I helped Master Li discover the unrest that shapes your future, but I see only problems, while you are destined to find solutions. I envy you for that.
You should. I'm really cool. Please don't put me on a pedestal. I'd rather stand beside my friends.
I'm glad. You have always kept your feet on the ground. What does Master Li say? That you should keep the basics close to heart? Let's go get your weapon from Gujin's workshop. It shouldn't be too hard to fend off simple bandits. They're foolish to attempt such an attack.
Let's go together. I could use the company.
Of course. Good company will make the walk go faster.
I got a companion. The inner self. The great wheel of life turns eternal, bringing one through life into death, then back around again into life. Though the new life is always different, the core essence, the spirit of a person remains the same. This spirit breathed into each person is eternal. To achieve harmony with the universe, one must perfect their harmony with the spirit. Indeed, the spirit in each individual is a reflection of that greater universe. It is a reflection of the wheel of life and the great dragon that cleared it. Let's go. The real advantage, though, of playing this on PC is the load times. See? Hello.
Nice little town you have here. Not a lot of guards, are there? How are your stocks of food?
I don't know you. Why are you asking me all these questions?
This town isn't well guarded. Forget it, let's just start looting. We'll get first crack at the good stuff.
You're right. This isn't worth it.
No, you're doing it all wrong.
Legendary strike.
Here, let me show you.
Legendary strike. Flawless strike.
I can't believe they've moved so quickly. We need your weapon. Gujin will be in his shop north of the main stairs.
Alright.
It's
That
so
was a
awful.
harmonious combo.
They killed him.
Heavens, no!
Hello.
I'm so shocked, I don't know what to say. You have to keep us safe.
Eh.
It's so awful. They killed him.
Yep, he sure is dead. So the real value of harmonious combos is supposed to be that, depending on the support style you use to initiate it, when it's concluded, the enemies always drop a specific restorative orb, either health, chi, or focus. I think the real value of it is that when you successfully pull off a harmonious combo, you will immediately kill the enemy. And they will explode. And it's kind of fucking sweet. Eggs.
This building is Gujin's place. As soon as we can, we should see him to arm ourselves.
Ah, scroll. The martial arts. The pride, perfection, and achievement of an individual are represented in many ways. The honing of the mind, civic achievements, and glory gained for the Empire. The development of the spirit and one's inner energies. The training of the body. The size of the wang. Through the body, the practitioner imposes his will upon himself, and through that, upon the universe. Through the use of his body, the martial artist achieves transcendence and strength, overcoming all obstacles, both physical and spiritual. Yeah. Yay! Hello.
Ojoir Shakir Uksayanan. Sawani Karpa.
Hello, Weapon Master Gujin. Good day to you.
Swowo here Ufir Wakwanpa.
Why do you insist on speaking like that, Gujin?
Wotarawir Fuir Nupayir Fun Chiki. Ukayir Otonoai Nisun Puno Asir Tsunkut. If you'd prefer, I don't need to use Thofan. Now, what brings you here?
I need a weapon.
Already? I assume you dealt with them, and the rest are in for quite a surprise when they get here. Well, no time to waste. Dawnstar, I watched you practice with that new blade yesterday, and I must say you take to it naturally. I want you to keep it and use it as your own.
This is a great honor. A good weapon is a true warrior's most treasured possession.
You know, you came here with Master Li as just a babe. I came not long after, and I've been holding on to a weapon for you ever since. Well, two, actually. But you need to choose which one you'll take. Master Li wants you to stay focused on your first weapon.
Will you take the trank rifle? Or the rocket launcher?
I don't know where your master acquired these, but he has honored me with the care of 2 legendary weapons. You may arm yourself with either the legendary longsword, Fortune's favorite, or the famed staff, Golden Star.
Tell me about the longsword, Fortune's favorite.
They say this blade was created in the forge of Smiling Fortune, blacksmith to the gods. Crafted for his son, this blade eventually found its way into the hands of men. How your master found it, I cannot say, but this ancient...
I've always preferred the way the sword handles. Let me hear about the staff, Golden Star.
They say Golden Star was forged as a gift to a water spirit of the Silkworm River. A young noble convinced the great eastern serpent to fly him to the stars, where he dipped this staff in the tail of a comet. It could be pure fantasy, but the staff certainly isn't. It's strong and has an excellent reach. Your foes will tremble if they see you wielding it.
Couldn't you give whichever weapon I don't pick to Dawnstar?
I'm afraid not. She would not be able to handle one of these weapons quite yet. I'll explain why in a moment, but suffice it to say that very few people have your aptitude for maintaining focus in battle.
Okay.
In time, Dawnstar will be able to handle a weapon like this, but don't discount the blade I gave her. Master Li wanted her to have the keenest steel I could find.
Alright, I'll take the staff. Let's see how I feel about it this playthrough.
Your weapon is well deserved, and you'll need it with these bandits so close. If you decide you truly don't like it, however, you can come see me after the bandits are dealt with.
Is there anything else?
One more thing you need to know. These weapons strike with deadly precision, but to wield them safely, you must focus with each strike. Master Li has been training you so that you'd be ready for this kind of weapon, and the drain won't be crippling, but you will get tired over time.
I should go see the town folk now.
That you should. Those people will be looking to you for leadership until Master Li gets back. I know you'll do well.
Yes, I will.
Senior student. Oh, excuse me, Weapon Master. I did not mean to interrupt.
Calm down, student. What has you so flustered?
The bandits. They've already been sighted down by the beach, and they're making their way toward the town.
The town? How far have they come?
They're making their way toward the town now. The few men in the militia weren't able to stop them.
Run back to the school and warn everyone else. I'll deal with these motherfuckers.
I will run to the school and seal the gates.
That's not what I said.
Make your way to the beach and teach these bandits a lesson. I know you can.
You've done well, lad. Go back to the school now. Your friends have some new weapons they're dying to try out, I'm sure.
Right. Remap. I remember I tried the staff at one point and I wasn't really into it, but let's see how we do here.
Legendary strike, heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Flawless strike.
Beautiful. Hello.
Staff.
Help! Someone! They're all over the beach! Bandits!
Yeah, it's not bad.
Staff. Legendary strike.
I got some money.
I can hear fighting to the east. We have to push these bandits back off the beach.
Thank the heavens you came down.
Legendary strike. This is your flawless strike.
Beautiful. You're welcome. Oh, a bag filled with silver. Nice. Let's go. Please don't shut down Jade Empire. Oh, look, a boat.
Yet another village with no purpose. I will replenish our supplies and continue my search elsewhere. You will all, of course, have to die.
Probably shouldn't have all stood together.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. A flawless strike.
Cannon fire, look out!
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. A flawless strike.
Beautiful.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. A flawless strike. My style is masterful.
Looking a little hot under the collar there, pal.
What are you? Your skills are more than this tiny village warrants. But I also see something strange, an oddity. You could be an anomaly or a sign of who I seek. A further test is needed. These mercenaries are not the only threat I command. Let us see you contend with this.
What? How am I sure I hit? There we go. You can teleport?
Impressive. Clearly, I have been too dismissive in my search. This village will be...
Oh no,
torn
your
asunder.
amazing power
Now
of
you are
dead
hiding,
people.
I will have it.
Oh, he's doing the Naruto run.
I have seen enough of your skills. You will die now, so I am not troubled later.
Naruto run. And that boat seems like it was pretty shoddily built.
Well fought, my student, but I cannot risk you against a foe like this yet.
So blatant. We never thought to look in so humble a place. We expected an army. Your strategy, as always, is impeccable.
Your search is over, assassin, but no one will hear of your success.
Oh, that was...
It would seem that my past is catching up to me, and you are destined to be swept along. You have faced your first spirit opponents far sooner than I intended. Dawnstar can explain the nature of such creatures. I must go and make sure everything is in place. I thought I had more time, but perhaps you are ready.
Thank you for your assistance, Lee.
Do not be so quick to thank me. My influence caused this attack. You were not meant to see this yet, but now there is no choice. I will explain to the school. You have done well, but more than this awaits you. See to your fellow villagers and students, and return to me at the school. We have a great deal to discuss.
Huh. Yeah, I think we'll stay with the current balance we have. Yep. That suits me fine.
We fought well against those bandits, but I had no idea Master Li could command that kind of power. He destroyed that ship so easily.
I could have done that.
This is so confusing. Master Li said I could explain the nature of spirits, but these were different. That sorcerer forced them to appear like wild dogs let loose. So many spirits seem lost, as if the way to their rest is blocked. I didn't think they were dangerous, but those on the beach, I sensed madness. Time drove them mad. You disrupted them by defeating them in combat. They will not reform for a long time. I hope there is peace in that, but I don't know. So much is worrying me.
I prefer it when you're smiling. Is there anything I can do?
I was worried enough when we were expecting bandits. Now it seems there are dangers we don't even know about. Master Li called that sorcerer an assassin. Assassins don't attack at random. They have very specific prey. I don't want anything to happen to this home. I've never belonged anywhere else.
Where did you live before you came to the school?
Would it be strange of me to say I don't know? I have very little memory of my home before coming here, even though I was 3 years old when I arrived. I remember moving around a lot, never staying anywhere for long, and for some reason, the robes of that sorcerer looked familiar to me. I don't know why. I'm sure it's nothing, just the memories of childhood playing tricks. With glimpses of the spirit realm invading my thoughts, I could have seen them anywhere.
Why did you move around? How did you come here?
I can't remember specific incidents, but I am used to being shunned. People are not very welcoming of those who appear to not let the dead lay peacefully. Master Li said I was brought to him by a concerned ally who received me from yet another person. That person wanted me safe, but he said he couldn't ensure it himself. Master Li doesn't know who that guardian was, or what I needed protection from. He promised to look into it, but he's not had time. Your training has taken precedence. My abilities are just a curiosity. You are the center of attention here. I prefer it this way. I can just be.
Be. It is troubling not to know your past. You aren't completely unnoticed. You've had my eye often enough.
There you go again with your playful words.
Yeah, if you've played KOTOR, you recognize that animation.
What my reaction should be. Thanks for this talk. The events on the beach worried me, but you always improve my mood. Let's get back to what you need to do.
Who are the people of interest in the village?
Well, we've already visited Gujin, who used to be a guard in the west, they say. Old Ming always has a story, and he's usually by the statue on the beach. Merchant Fendo is in the village square. He's been expecting new goods any day now, for weeks. Oh, for training or learning the philosophy behind martial combat, go see Smiling Mountain. He is behind the ring, near the student quarters. He's always amusing.
How did you help Master Lee find out about the Restless Dead?
I don't want to think about it too much. Manipulating chi has not come as naturally to me as it has to you. The things I do are different. I can see spirit shapes and hear the odd whisper. Master Lee was surprised, but he has not had time to look into it further. Your training is his primary interest. Hopefully I'll find my skills useful for more than just keeping me up at night. Could we go on to something else?
What do you know about the spirit world?
We are all spiritual creatures. When we die, our spirits are released to find their way to the underworld. The journey eases the transition from life to death. If their time among the living was troubled or painful, spirits sometimes get lost. They can seem almost alive and are often mistaken for living creatures. They usually only appear for a short time. They say what they need to say and then are drawn to the underworld.
What makes them so threatening?
If a person's life was very traumatic, his or her spirit can lose its way for a long time. They can go mad trapped in the world of the living. Maddened spirits change. They lose their connection to the living world and begin to channel darker emotions. They can be very dangerous. I've only seen hints of those. It's been enough. I'm very worried about what may be coming.
What happens to them in the underworld?
I don't know. That's the kind of thing old men sit on mountains to discover. Some say it is a place of judgment. Maybe it's about reincarnation. You'd think we could just ask the spirits themselves, but if we can't really understand our own answers, how can we hope to fathom theirs?
Well, that's everything for now.
Then we should return to Master Lee so he can talk to you about this attack.
Focus mode. Super speed. But right now we have an ad coming up. We've gotten through our first real combat scenario. So that's good. I'm glad we were able to do that before the ad break came up. We'll run this ad, and we'll be back to discuss the greater portents of our destiny.
That's my joke! I'll kill you! Ah!
And we're back. Let's talk to the old man.
Wanakapir sari awaf, van Sierra Sorofos, Isinosaurus Usuno. Tawi ir Kawana ir Sonir Iboki.
You did not just say all of that with what you just spoke.
Nararo, na pirarpirni, niktakatashi. O nikasurir kwana no koni ugnawata ir, niknipier.
Might I ask you some questions?
Ikir niktina piru, wo iferek ukson puno. O nikasurir kwana no koni ugnawata ir, niknipier.
What are your thoughts on Two Rivers?
You could ni kung uno sa ir son could noka ugyorir.
Who are the important citizens?
Ir sonir o nikasurir kwana no ir usoanata hoki.
Give me your opinion.
Wo anania ifewir uk sonorok noka uk snapir. Ikir niktine piru wo iferek uk son puno. Sata tawe ir wo nawa fu kuno su kudnia awafawa ir sutok.
What do you know about Master Lee?
Sairos diusiat saro rasipa ukar ir napsoaku.
How did Master Lee come here?
Nararo na pirarpirni niktakatashi. Ikir niktine piru wo iferek uk son puno. Satakwa ir nikarwa fan.
Who was Master before Master Lee?
Nararo na pirarpirni niktakatashi. Konir puk no sankud na no wana nyapir. Isana yuyo.
Let's go back to my other question.
Konir puk no sankud na no wana nyapir. Isana yuyo.
Tell me about the Emperor.
Wo anania ifewir uk sonorok noka uk snapir. O nikasurir kwana no koni uk nawata ir niknipier.
Is the Emperor neglecting the Borderlands?
Konir puk no sankud na no wana nyapir. Isana yuyo. O nikasurir kwana no koni uk nawata ir niknipier.
Can we talk a bit about the past?
The
past? That's my favorite subject. I'm old,
no
don't you know?
sankud na no wana nyapir. Wo soki poir ukar soiro.
What do you know about the spirit world?
Niato no napadi irovir. Koni uk nawata ir. Tasir sir tintu. Fonye wo wosi wo tahufu. Wo sun ponono. Yapapat nasia uir sa ye wooth.
Tell me about the long drought.
Wo anania ifewir uk sonorok noka uk snapir. You could ni kung uno sa ir son could noka uk yorir. O nikasurir kwana no koni uk nawata ir niknipier.
But what really happened?
Ikir niktine piru wo iferek uk son puno. Sa ir yagoak kokonato siri panoneniko. Niato no napadi irovir. Koni uk nawata ir.
No, that's just stupid traditionalism saying that the Emperor is Emperor by divine right and thus is above all of us. You accept that, but you're too practical for ghosts?
Konir puk no sankud na no wana nyapir. Isana yuyo.
What happened to his voice? It's still going. What's happened to his voice? How was the Empire formed? I mean, it's not a big loss. He's basically just saying canned dialogue, which is, like I say, the whole point of this Thofan language. It's so that it can sound like they're saying stuff, but they're not. It's basically just dialogue sequence snippets that they can use to save memory while still making it seem like some unimportant characters are saying things. Let's go back to my other questions. Tell me about yourself. How long have you lived in Two Rivers? What do you do? I have to ask, why are you sweeping the beach? I'm done talking to you, you old coot. Oh, Nijo.
I'm so glad you and Master Lee arrived when you did. My father ran to the school gate to find students to help. Did he make it?
He dead.
He didn't make it? No. Please, no. This town was his home. He shouldn't have died like this. Hopefully Master Lee can give this some meaning. A sorcerer here.
Yeah.
Oh, you. You're a friend of Dawnstar, right? I'm looking for her.
Well, I don't know where she is.
Dawnstar, there you are. I know I haven't spoken to you in a while. I saw him again last night, and I remembered what you said. I wasn't as afraid.
I'm glad, Mrs. Shaun.
He seemed peaceful, if a bit lost. But I know it's not your fault now. I'm sorry for disturbing you and for what I said before.
Remember Zhong Jin, her son? He drowned last year after the mooring she tied let go. A sad accident. I saw his spirit and told her. She thought I was calling up ghosts. Some spirits return because of trauma, to rectify something that disturbed them in life or death. They are very focused. When the pain is gone, they find rest. At least they are supposed to. Jin's spirit told his mother the accident wasn't her fault. Now he wanders, unconnected to this world and unable to pass to the next. Troubled spirits can be set to rest for a time, but unless the greater problem is corrected, it seems all dead are destined to wander until they go mad. I'm sorry, this has been difficult. I don't want to think about how it affects specific people. I'm still not sure I should have told Mrs. Zhang about her child.
You're right to console her, even though she didn't want to hear it.
I don't know. People just want to be left alone with their grief. I guess blame is easier to understand than chance. Come on, we should go see
but
if
Chance
the students
isn't
are
here.
all right. Master Lee will be waiting.
Let's go. Naruto Road.
It's a good thing we have Master Lee here.
I'll
Don't
deal with
forget his senior student. They say he's the one who dealt with many of the bandits.
Wait, which one do you mean? Surely not that arrogant Gao boy.
Are you crazed? No, he's the cute one in the blue vest with the yellow sash. Trust me, if you were a young woman in this village, you'd know who he was.
It's me. Hello.
I did not know Master Li was so powerful.
Okay, now that I'm here, you don't want to tell me how good I am?
Hey, boys, look who it is.
Is that the one gal the Lesser's always going on about?
I think so. I say we teach a little lesson about staying in your place when great men like Gao are around.
Yeah, there's no honor in thrashing a bunch of drunks.
We're twice the men you are, drunk or sober.
Listen, if you push this fight, you're all going to die.
Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike. Legendary Strike. Heavenly Wave.
I feel like even drunk, if you see somebody kick your friend hard enough that they explode, you would probably run away. Dawnstar, going to murder him. Was going to explode. Anyway, let's go. Why is the camera looking at the ground like that? Oh god, what's happened? Okay. Try that again. Oh, good.
I knew you would not let those bandits overrun the village. I hope I equal your skill someday.
Cool.
Please do not. This is the first task I have been given, and I don't want to get distracted.
Well, if you're guarding the gate, let's make sure you know how to defend it.
What do you mean? Some sort of test? Ask me anything. I am ready to try.
Yeah, how do you block a punch? Look. What are the main classifications of styles, student?
Wait, I know this. Yes, it's weapon, martial, support, transformation, and magic. Weapon and martial styles are pretty self-explanatory. Support styles allow you to paralyze, slow, or otherwise hamper your foes. Magic styles allow you to use your chi to control the elements, while transformation styles allow you to assume the form of creatures or even demons. I'm only repeating what I have learned in my time here, senior student, but that was one of the first things I memorized.
How does your chi affect combat?
Chi is our internal magical energy. Is that it? Yes. And we can use our chi to hasten the healing process of superficial wounds. Additionally, chi can be used to strengthen our blows, making the most of each strike. I'm sure that's right. I can't channel my chi like you and Dawnstar yet, but one day.
What do you know of Master Li?
Of his history? Nothing. He is supposed to be a great master, but I just arrived, so I know very little about him. I wish I knew more, senior student, but that is all I can answer about our master.
I'll be all students, sip it.
Oh, good. I mean, yes, thank you, senior student, for the chance to answer your questions. Master Li was looking to speak with you, wasn't he? After he left me here, he went back to his house in the center of the school, if you're looking for him.
Cool.
I heard some people died when the bandits attacked. I'm glad you didn't.
Why is there a child here? I've returned. Fuckers.
You are the hero of the moment. Gao claims that he dealt with hordes of bandits, but everyone else agrees that you turned aside their main attack. It is good that you were here. My foolish lack of attention forced Master Li to come to my rescue, and left me with a wound that will take a few weeks to heal. Master Li assures me I will heal in time. It's a shame, as Smiling Mountain was teasing me just yesterday with some special prize.
What sort of prize? Gao is a bitch.
Smiling Mountain trains students in group combat, and just yesterday I managed to break your record for the number of opponents faced at once.
Oh, really?
He teased me by saying if I could go one higher, he might have a prize for me. I suppose he might make the same offer to you, if you're up to it.
Oh, yeah.
If I could fight, he could likely round up enough opponents for you to make a run at a new record, but I can't face anyone with this wound.
Is there anything I can do to help with your wound?
Unless you can speed up time, I'm not sure there's much that can be done. Master Li has already tended to it. Then again, I vaguely recall a grass or herb that hastens the healing process. Someone like Old Ming might know for sure. He's quite interested in herbs.
Would this herb help you heal quickly enough that you could fight again?
I think so, though.
Would it help you heal enough that I could injure you again?
It was some kind of rare grass, I think.
Ah, yes. Weed.
I don't think it's a common plant, no. The only person I can think of who might know for sure would be Old Ming.
You see her eyes going from, like, left to right? I think she's just reading scripts. How much would something like that cost?
I'm not sure, but if you had to buy it, I'd happily pay you back for the trouble you went through. This wound will heal in time regardless, but I wouldn't complain if it knitted faster. All the quicker to return to my training.
Okay. I think I know enough about this herb.
I know you're very busy, but if you happen to have time and be passing by the beach, I'd appreciate it if you would at least ask Old Ming. If I'm lucky, he might know of an herb, and if heaven smiles upon me, he'll know where to find some. If you have to buy anything, let me know what it costs and I'll pay you back happily. It would be worth it to get back to training.
$14,000. What do you think? I want to ask you about others at school.
I haven't talked to many of the newer students. The only one I have strong opinions about is Gao.
What do you think about
He
Gao?
and I have sparred many times. He's
a
come
bitch.
dangerously close to injuring me, and I've seen his aggression hurt others. I've expressed my concerns to Smiling Mountain, and he wisely advises me to focus on myself. If I let my anger get the better of me, I'm no better than Gao.
Gao wanna cry about it?
I'll answer what I can.
Oh, I should have saved that for Gao. What do you think about Master Li?
Master Li cares deeply for all of us, despite his stern demeanor. Look how he came to my rescue when the bandit's spell left me wounded.
Do you have any idea why somebody would be looking for Master Li?
I've heard a rumor that the man leading the bandits seemed to know Master Li, but I really couldn't say why. It's scary to think they came here with a purpose, though. Why don't you ask Master Li?
Let's go back to my other question.
I'll answer what I can.
Do you know much about the rest of the Empire?
I can only feed you answers that are common knowledge. Some of the other students might help you more. Wen is the most widely traveled here, and Lin hasn't been able to stop talking about ghosts, which is a nice change when we're talking about everyone else. If you have questions about history or philosophy, I recommend avoiding us students. Learn about the past from those who were there.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Take care. Oh, and if you happen to find anything that might help this wound after you talk to Old Ming, let me know.
How much money do I have? $912 silver. Let's go, Dawnstar. Violence isn't the only solution, but it is the most fun.
Those bandits will think twice before threatening a town protected by the likes of Master Li. They were fools to even come here.
Your beard looks fake.
The only shame is that their ship sunk. Think what we could have done with their plunder. Ah, well, that's another opportunity lost. In this town, it's vital for a businessman to keep tabs on anyone with 2 coins to rub together. Things haven't been this slow since the long drought. That master of yours keeps things ludicrously stable while merchants thrive on strife. During the long drought, prices rocketed into the sky like fireworks.
You don't like Master Li's leadership?
I can't say that. He's a wise man who sees to the heart of things. If I were to complain about anything, it's how few students he attracts. A skilled master could bring a lot of people into this town, but he is very selective about who comes. That's his business, I'm sure, but it affects my business as well.
There's no trade to be found in stability?
I get by. I suppose I shouldn't wish for strife lest it come knocking on my door. Besides, the bandits didn't do as much to bring people to the store as I hoped. So maybe stability is underrated.
Let's talk about what you can do for me.
Happily. We don't need to waste time on my gripes when there's silver to be spent.
I'll be back.
Do come back when the weight of your silver is slowing you down. Always happy to help.
Nothing slows me down. I can Naruto run. What are you going on about? Damn it, man, speak Chinese. Why are you nervous? Anything I can do to help? That owes me $20. Is that why you're nervous? I could lend you some silver. Oh yes, I know his son. He is a little bitch. Yeah, I could talk to his son about it for you. That's a shame. Would have been a good excuse to punch him. The price of a small pig, you said. Here, let me give you the 20 silver. What a odd coincidence. My pocket seems to be 20 silver lighter. I sure hope I didn't drop it on the floor. Your ancestors will be more upset if you can't repay that debt.
That will make his life a lot easier. Gao's father is not a good man to have angry at you, from what I hear. Well, 30 experience is worth more than 20 gold. One of the students was wounded during the bandit attack.
Kuni Ugnawata ear.
What's the difference between the two grasses?
Ear kana. Unikasuri ear kwana no kasa ear iroro. Tasi ear si ear tintu. Funye wowosi ye wo tahufu. Ipanar nuku iwa ear. Nikasanar ear. Iroro ni nuasa ear kana.
Where is Merchant Fendo? Thank you for the help.
Usair kokonato. Tanatia. Katanano. Shafatoyo. Kokonato siri panoneniko.
Well, his voice has disappeared again. Goodbye. Hello.
A potential customer is a welcome customer.
Yeah, your mom's a welcome customer.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for ingredients for a medical poultice.
Oh yes, I had heard that someone was injured and immediately saw the opportunity to make vast sums of... No, to make a difference, that's it. Anyway, I've checked my stocks and I only have enough ingredients to make 1 dose of the salve for a poultice. I'm not sure how much good it will do by itself. Might take a bit of the sting away.
Old Ming suggested red silkgrass to cure her wound.
Oh, now that's thinking, isn't it? Yes, I suppose red silkgrass might be just the thing for a wound. I could add it to the poultice. Expensive stuff, that. Very pricey. Hard to acquire, too. Would certainly help her wound, but I know something just as good.
Is it your mom's mouth?
Get her some bearded tongue grass and she'll feel better. It won't hasten the healing any, so she'll have to take it easy, but it will deaden the pain.
I'll take the red silkgrass. I want to be able to beat her fair and square.
If you think you can justify such opulence to heal something that time would take care of, who am I to argue? I'll just need your payment to prepare the poultice.
Here you go, 50 silver.
An excellent choice. I'll mix the salve for you and prepare the poultice. It won't take a moment.
Ooh.
There you go. Her pain will fade quickly and the binding effects of red silkgrass will make sure she can fight again, if she wants to. Your generosity is extreme, but who am I to complain? Enjoy, and I hope it makes your friend better quickly.
Ooh. I want to ask about the village.
You'd think the recent attack would have people buying supplies or weapons or something, but alas, business has not improved.
Who's important around here?
Who could be more important than Master Li? He is the anchor of this town, and none question his wisdom. Two Rivers has always accepted the masters of your school as leaders, but none have taken to it with the skill, authority, or wisdom of your master.
How are the students?
No different from anyone else. If you keep to yourself, no one bothers you.
Are there any exceptions?
Well, you are always asking questions. That can be tiring.
Really? Your mom loves it.
Although I do prefer that over Gao's posturing, he is not well liked. But his father has money, so he gets his way.
Let's go back to my other questions.
If you wish, what do you want to know?
Yeah, I want to ask about the village.
You'd think...
Let's go back to my other questions. I want to ask you a few things about the Jade Empire.
I've never set my eyes beyond the horizon you can see from here. There must be someone else you could ask.
Yeah, I tried your mom, but she didn't have much to say while she was Sakamadak.
I send my thanks to the spirit for successful journeys just like everyone else. I don't have any special insight. Why not ask your friend there? Dawn Star knows more about the spirit realm
I'm
than
pretty
anyone,
sure
it
she
seems.
wasn't there a minute ago.
She's
I feel
been a
like she
great help from
spawned
time
in when
to
he
time.
started talking about her.
I do what I can to help, good merchant. That's all any of us can do.
Tell me about the long drought.
I grew up during the worst of it, but I don't remember much. Just the joy when the Emperor put an end to it. Two Rivers was almost deserted by that time, but Master Li arrived soon after, and we've had peace ever since.
How was the drought stopped?
I don't know. That's why the Emperor is the Emperor, and I'm content to be here. I don't need to worry about it.
Let's go back to my other questions. Tell me about yourself.
Well, there isn't much to tell. I'm just a simple merchant trying to ply his trade in a town that resists spending money. One day the gods will recognize my suffering and elevate me to their ranks.
Okay. What do you got for
I
sale?
have nothing at the moment. I can't keep my stock up. People are scared to travel, which prevents goods from getting here. I must apologize.
How can you call yourself a merchant if you have nothing to sell? More importantly, how can you complain about people not buying anything if you have nothing to sell?
I do what I can, but the ghosts and bandits limit travel. They viciously force many caravans to turn back. To hear some of the caravan masters talk, there are problems of this type all over the Empire. I will be sure to let you know as soon as anything comes to town.
Well, I'm done with you now. Yo.
Good job with those ruffians. Those bandits weren't gentle with this town. I'm going to help out with some of the repairs. I'm just glad you two got a chance to try those weapons out for real. Looks like they handled themselves well, just like you two.
Just like John Wayne would have done. I'm gonna swap my weapon for the sword.
Didn't quite match what you were looking for, did it? I'll admit, you don't look fully comfortable with it yet. Would you prefer the other weapon?
Yes.
Are you sure you'd like me to swap?
Yes.
There you have it. Remember, when you're dealing with smiths, they'll be selling you their weapons, not offering them on exchange like your old weapon master would. Enjoy your new weapon.
No. Dot 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 dot. Meow. Alright, let's go do the thing. Switch targets by hitting right stick Z. I don't know what button that is. I do, it's left trigger. Odd to call it right stick Z though. And the days before the Xbox 360 controller was just the standardized PC controller input. Horrible. Horrible.
This has been a busy day for us all. Is there something you need?
I bought you some weed.
The sun breaks through the clouds when I hear news like this. Heavens, I can already feel it working. That's amazing. Yes, this should be perfect. The poultice must have cost you some silver. Let me repay you. What did it cost?
A night with the merchant's mother, but, you know, it was alright.
That's very kind of you. I can't thank you enough. If you're interested in trying to set a new record for Smiling Mountain's special prize, whatever it is, then I'll be ready.
Well, bye.
Goodbye.
That got me way of the open palm points. Let me put some money in here. I'll place a silver coin in the bowl. The coin disappears through a thin slot in the bottom of the bowl. There's an audible clicking sound. The lion image detaches from the gravestone. It appears to have little value. Yeah. Let's go talk to Smiling Mountain. Fuck, get him away. Hello.
I heard how you faced those bandits in the village. Many people are impressed, but I expected no less. Your skill is a match for any rough bandit.
Why are your earlobes so big?
Is there anything you need? Perhaps a training session with some of the students. It would do them good.
Are there any students available to spar with?
Yes, and the students are on edge from the bandit attack. It would do them good to work some of that out.
Ah, you want me to beat morale into
Now
them.
that Kia-min is feeling better, maybe you'd like to challenge her record in my little training exercise.
Yes. I'd like to challenge Kia Min's record.
Kia-min says that she is feeling well and her wound seems to be already healing. I believe she will provide a fine challenge for you. If you win this match, then I will have a special reward for you. Good fortunes.
Good.
Focus.
Well done. As promised, here is a reward for setting a new standard. Kia-min is eager to try again, but I asked her to rest for now. She seems well despite her earlier injury.
Good.
Is there any...
Yeah, let me see what you're selling.
Ah, yes, training. For some time now, I have offered, for a small fee, to run students through a short regimen.
It's kind of stupid that they're like, though, oh, there's not enough students available unless you heal Kia-min. But the only named student you fight with is Kia-min.
Make you stronger, or better able to focus
Like,
your
cool,
mind
what
over
about the
magic.
rest of the named students? Show me what you have.
Let's see what you can learn.
Let's see. I'll take one of the... Health plus 1. Health plus 3, cheap minus 1. That's fine. Alright, now that's all done. What did I actually get from the record? I don't know.
You fought well, and the record is yours. I'm happy for you, and couldn't care less about the record. It was just good to fight again and feel no pain. I'm a bit tender right now, but that's to be expected. I should be in much better shape before long. What can I...
Well, bye. Alright, let's go progress the story.
Ah, you are back. I hope this unfortunate matter with the bandits has not caused undue stress. Some good people were lost, but many were saved. It means, however, that I must accelerate your training. These invaders discovered us by accident, but as you likely suspect, they are related to your destiny. You have trained hard and are ready. You will have a pivotal role in some great events, my student, after you return from the Spirit Cave.
The Spirit Cave?
I object!
Gao, what is the meaning of this intrusion?
This isn't Ace Attorney, Gao.
Your pet student is not the only one who fought those outlaws. Perhaps I did not stand in their midst on the beach like a fool, but I did my part. If you spent less time coddling him, you would have many promising students instead of one.
Yeah, no one's denying your skill, Gao.
This is not a matter that can be decided by effort, Gao. There are things at play that you do not understand.
I understand that this student has received preferential treatment, and I have suffered for it. Whatever is in this spirit cave, I am worthy of facing it too. If he is truly better than me, let him prove it. I challenge him.
Alright, let's fucking do it.
I will not have you brawling in the street. If this must happen, it will happen in the ring, as a proper test of your abilities. Gao, you are restricted to styles that I have taught. I know the dark tutoring your father, Gao the Greater, has imparted, but I won't have any such sorcery here.
Hobbled before I begin. Of course. How else would your precious protege win?
My student, I do not trust Gao to fight honorably. Consider your attacks carefully. Prepare yourself and return when you are ready.
Alright. I'm ready.
Then let the fighters meet in the arena. Fighters, are you ready? This challenge will continue until one of you is incapacitated. This is not a practice bout. Injury is a possibility.
A possibility? I think it is more than likely.
Master, are you certain this is appropriate?
Quiet, don't
They
stop.
have a dispute, and this is the only way to settle it with certainty. It will be an honorable contest. I have restricted Gao from using his father's sorcery.
I said you would regret getting in my way.
I said eat a dick.
Begin!
Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Focus. Focus.
You will fall. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
It's over, Gao. You're finished. Little bitch.
It is done. The challenge has concluded and the winner is clear.
No! I'm not finished!
Gao, I have made enough concessions to you today. I thought I could guide you away from your corrupted path, but you are too much the son of Gao the Greater. You are no longer welcome among my students, and your father's house shall have no more business here, despite his influence.
I was not beaten! Not by this peasant!
You were defeated by your own foolish ambition and predictable temper. I will speak with you in my chambers about your expulsion. Go now.
That's right, slink off like a beaten
Everyone,
dog.
this challenge is concluded. I'm sure the victor would appreciate your congratulations. They are well earned. Enjoy the words of your fellows. I will wait in the main hall, where we will discuss the spirit cave. Be certain you are ready when you come to me. Your life is about to change.
Yay!
That was exciting. I'm glad you are safe. I knew you would be. Your skill is unmatched. Even Gao had to see that. I suppose that's what set him off. I hope he isn't allowed to stay. Punishment just makes him worse. Master Li has bent like a willow to accommodate him and his sorcerer's father.
Yeah, Master Lee does a lot of confusing things.
Yes, yes, he does. I didn't want to say, but, well, I guess that's why we aren't the master and he is. He must be thinking of bigger things. It scares me sometimes, all this talk of troubled spirits. I didn't ask to be a part of it. As much as you want to know more, I doubt you had a say in your fate either. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be a happy time. You've proven your ability and Master Lee is waiting for you. You should go to him.
Yeah. I'm so good. I'm so good. Let's go and use the fonts that are down by the entrance. Yeah. And the other one. Who's this child?
Ah, there you are. Have you finished all your business with your fellow students? I expect our next conversation to change a great many things. You should be ready.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm ready.
Wait outside, Gao. I will finish with you later.
Fuck off, Gao. You little bitch.
Now, my student, there are many things ahead that you must discover about yourself. I trust you know the importance of your destiny.
Yeah, you've been saying it for a long time. Does that have something to do with the bandit assassin?
You are an orphan, but you were not abandoned. You were rescued from the Temple of Dirge in the land of howling spirits. You were orphaned by violent action.
Violent action?
I take responsibility for it. You see, I used to be more than a humble teacher. To learn of yourself, you must learn more of me. I was once leader of the Imperial Army.
The Imperial Army?
I was known as Sun Li, the glorious strategist. I am the brother of Emperor Sun Hai.
Sun Li, huh? Master, you've never said anything about this.
I will tell you more, but first, we have an uninvited visitor. Gao never could keep his ears to himself, especially when angry. So predictable. He's heard as much as I wanted him to. Perhaps it will give him a little perspective.
Okay.
He should respect even the most humble person, because who knows what lies within? That includes you and me both.
So why hide that you're the Emperor's brother?
I was ashamed. He seized your homeland during the long drought. It was an aggressive change in the Empire that would soon bring Death's Hand to power. I withdrew my support and tried to rally your people against the siege I had helped plan. A doomed effort. Many died on both sides. Sun Qin, another brother, also fell. Listen, I will tell you how you came into my care.
Come with me. No, this is my fight. Go!
My favorite thing about that is, like, he jumps down ready to fight them, and as soon as they start attacking him, he realizes that you can't block weapons with your skin. Cool story, bro.
Your people were killed. I am haunted by it, and now the world may join me. The assassin on the beach was a Lotus assassin, a minion of Death's Hand. More will come.
Can you tell me anything about my people?
Most in the Empire know nothing of the land of howling spirits. I found its people to be honorable, but I can't tell you more than that. There was no time to learn more.
Ooh. Who is this Death's Hand?
He is the right hand of the Emperor, and rules the Lotus Assassins in place of Prince Sun Qin, who was killed at Dirge, a death he may have orchestrated. He shows no hesitation, and gave no thought to the lives of those we faced. His influence poisons the Emperor. I have no doubt he is utterly evil. I have never faced him, but I know of no one living who has. A dark energy sustains him. That is the armor of a man who has no remorse, no pity.
How many brothers are there in the Emperor's family?
There were 3. Emperor Sun Hai, Prince Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven, and myself, Sun Li, the glorious strategist. Age decided our place in the order of things. Sun Hai was the eldest and therefore emperor. I was next and was head of the army. Sun Qin was the youngest and leader of the monastic order.
You know, for somebody named the Glorious Strategist, it's an interesting strategy you've had to lie low while using your real name. When you say the world may join you in being haunted, what do you mean?
Your people were guardians, but we did not have a clear idea of what. It is tied to your destiny. I will explain if you want me to move on.
Yeah, let's move on.
You were meant for something important, but because of my actions it was denied you. Stories about ghosts, the assassin on the beach, you are tied to this. Our dead no longer drift to the underworld. They wander, lost, going mad. In time they may overwhelm the living. It began when your people were destroyed.
And why haven't I witnessed this?
We are on the edge of the Empire, and not all spirits make their presence known. We are not immune, but I kept you isolated. This information could endanger you. The first assassin found us by accident. The next attack may not be so unfocused. To fix the world, you may threaten the power of some dangerous people. The Spirit Cave will make things as clear as they can be. Only you are meant to understand what is within. You will see the corruption of the spirit realm for yourself.
Is it safe?
No, but few places truly are. This has been a lot to comprehend, so take your time. There are instructions inside, and something that belongs to you, an amulet. When you emerge, you will know more about yourself and your destiny than I can explain, and you will better know your enemy.
All right. Well, before we explore the Spirit Cave, we have another ad to run.
Oh no!
Alright. So we'll run this ad, and we'll be right back with more Jade Empire. And we're back. Or Jade Empire.
What's gonna happen to us?
Let's find out. In the Spirit Cave. This doesn't have vertical camera. Like, this is me pressing down on the camera. Nothing happens if I press it. This sturdy gate bears a clay seal. Message is carved across the surface in Master Lee's handwriting.
Spirits go mad if denied passage to the underworld. They are strong, but you can fight them. You can't kill the dead, but in defeat they are disrupted and can't reform for a time.
Ghosts don't.
You are tied to the reason why spirits wander. Many appeared after your people fell, and some are held in this cave. They are drawn to your amulet. It is ahead, waiting for you. Be careful. It is desired by many seeking power beyond the mortal realm. I make no apology for these trials, my student. You will come to see how necessary
I'm sure the name is only meant to scare people. What's the name? The Cave of Death, where people go to die. There was nothing in there. This pillar of stone contains some sort of metallic object within it. Carved into the crystalline surface is a inscription.
The dragon amulet was with you in Dirge. I understand what it does, but you are the one meant to be trained in its use. I am sorry that my actions denied you this. Essence gems are used by healers and upstart sorcerers and are common enough to be wasted on ornamentation. But with this amulet, you can tap their true potential.
The Dragon Amulet is your birthright and a tool for focusing your spiritual power. As you travel the Jade Empire, you will find gems that enhance your abilities. Place these gems in the sockets of the Dragon Amulet to gain access to their power.
Your people were adept at using essence gems. I kept it from you because power is a beacon. The forces behind the restless dead will take an interest in you.
An interest in my nuts.
Even mindless spirits may be drawn to you, just as they were confined here. In achieving your true power, you become a target that many will not be able to resist.
Cool.
Legendary.
Hello. So, fun thing about ghosts, you cannot hurt them with weapon styles. Let's show it. Absolutely
Legendary
nothing.
Strike. Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike. Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike.
Oh, I forgot that they were immune to support styles. Base. Base. Got myself some money. Buy myself a suit. The writing on this clay tablet is strangely illegible. Rather than just being poorly inscribed, it seems to change as you try to read it. You notice that the amulet you found in this room is starting to glow dimly. Try to smash the seal. You strike the seal, but your blow does nothing. As this seems to be only simple clay, you should have been able to shatter it. Clearly, magic is at work. Hold the amulet. The amulet grows brighter, and suddenly the inscription on the clay seal is clearly legible.
My student, I hope you realize your importance. The restless dead must be allowed to find their way to the underworld. All of us will suffer if things continue as they are. Seek the source of this problem and eradicate it. That is your purpose and burden. I hope that the basics I have taught you will aid you in setting everything right.
Ooh. Please don't shut down Jade Empire. Play tab look like the others you previously encountered. Script is once again written in your master's hand.
Not all spirits succumb to bestial rage. A strong will can transcend death. These beings may have powers beyond any living foe, and intelligence to beguile and confuse. All will suffer if the dead remain this way. Soon you must leave Two Rivers. Seek the source of this problem, even if it leads to the heart of the Empire. I have old friends who may guide you, but I have old enemies too. The cave is secure. Meditate on what you see here. When you leave, all will be changed.
Ooh.
Kwansa irat, wiwu kukupir finis takawo. Ukir wir, uktarano utak. No fantayana ukona ni pinatawa. Wuwatawa irfuye ono safakarhuru.
You ruled here? Were you a master at the school?
Wo anania ifewir uk sonoruk noka uk snapir. So atha na ipir nakorbir. Ukia ipanar nuku iwa ir nikasanaria iruru ninua sa irkana.
Where do you need to go? Who is the shepherd?
Yukut nikun kawashia nikuna pivia. Sada tawa ia kawana ia sonir ibodoki. Wanawa fu kunosu kutnia awafawa ia sutok. Ukir wir, uktarano utak. No fantayana ukona ni pinatawa. Uwatawa ir fuye ono safakarhuru.
Alright. Oh, come on. I don't remember the camera being this much of an issue. Excellent. I did it. Oh god, I'm hallucinating again.
My power is stretched thin, bled away, and you are too small, too mortal to truly understand. But small things can move beneath the notice of others. Your master hopes that you will grow strong while he leads the predators away. His reasons are clouded, but you must find a way through the fog. You are the one who can hear, the one who can act. Search, but look also for yourself. You are a spirit monk, and you are the last.
Who are you?
I do not have the strength to answer.
Who is this?
I am cut open, and the way to the underworld is shut. Spirits are lost with no shepherd, no guardians. You must restore us. The amulet is a focus. It will guide you. But when you know both sides of the Veil of Death, ability alone will save you. I have a moment of power. A window to grant knowledge of a primal energy. You must choose between ice and fire, and I will grant the skill to bring them to your hands.
Alright, I choose ice.
Emotions burn, but the spirit can also turn cold and strike with grim resolve. Command this, and you chill the hearts of your enemies. Yours is the power of Ice Shard.
Is this the kind of style Master Lee cautioned Gao against using?
There is no inherent villainy in any martial action, only in the hearts of those who wield them. If you rely too much on simple force, then you cannot act without it.
Reasonable.
I can do no more. I must fade. Pity those spirits that have grown twisted. You will come to know their pain when life leaves you. Pity the world if you fail, Spirit Monk, for you are the last.
Alright. Kinda crazy to think they made FMVs like this for every character model.
I have been healed.
The Nature of the Spirit, Volume 1. Mankind has long known that we are not alone in this world. Descended from heaven, risen from the ground, present all around us as spirits. These beings often go unseen, but when they choose to interact with us, the effect is usually profound. But what are these beings? Are they people who have died? Are they servants created at the beginning of the world by the Great Dragon? Are they something else entirely? Or are they all of the above? In my research, I have managed to find and communicate with a number of them. I contacted some through priests or relatives when it was a spirit returned from the dead, but other encounters were much stranger. Wonderful. Jade Empire Bestiary Volume 3. A wise monk wants to kill a spirit. A wise monk once asked, how can you kill a thing that is already dead? The answer is simple. You cannot. You can, however, disperse a spirit. This is not the same as killing, but it has a similar effect. It is important to remember that spirits are virtually immune to man-made weapons. You must confront spirits with martial, magic, or transformation styles. Never underestimate the strength of spirits. They may appear insubstantial, but they can still be very deadly to the living. Iron Palm, the Anvil. One of 3 meditation doctrines required to truly understand the Iron Palm fighting style. The aspirant must possess and study all 3 before he or she can safely attempt to train in this demanding art. The body must become the anvil, the unyielding surface on which the style is shaped. Sweeping attacks and powerful charges impact so heavily it is like the meeting of a hammer and steel, each blow conveying as much energy back to the aspirant. If the body cannot withstand and redirect this energy, Iron Palm is potentially more damaging to the user than the target. Let me put on this other gem. Alright, let's go. I'm back, bitch.
What are you doing out here? You are supposed to be meditating on the amulet and what you have learned for at least another day.
Yeah, but I was hungry. I had a vision. It was very sudden.
A vision? Oh, of course you did. A natural reaction to the great amount of information I have placed before you. It may have something to do with your amulet.
Yeah, maybe.
Tell me, did you learn anything about the destiny that stretches before you, or what has led you this far?
Yeah, she said I was the last spirit. What does that mean?
Be careful. I do not want you to be misled by sources I cannot anticipate. Your people had warriors by that name. I regret that my actions caused their downfall.
Okay.
20 years ago, the Empire was mired in drought. Your people revered the Water Dragon, so their Temple of Dirge was the ideal place to ask the heavens for help. But the Water Dragon governed more than just moisture. The drought was part of the natural order, and not for mortals to alter. The spirit monks denied us access. The Emperor was incensed. He asked me to plan a display of power that would force their compliance. As our armies marched, I realized how wrong we were.
Did you try and stop your brother?
He could not be dissuaded. I fled with you as the rest of your people were killed. You must discover for yourself what being the last of your kind means. What else did this vision reveal? You are only to retrieve the amulet, learn to place gems in it, and meditate on your future. I don't want you to be distracted.
Master Li, there's still no sign of her.
What? What is it, Wu? I'm sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Dawnstar, as I told you, Master. She went missing after Gao's men were discovered in the school. The state of her room suggests some sort of fight took place.
I see. She is not there.
No, Master Li. There's no sign of her.
I see. This may prove useful. Thank you, Xingwu. You may go. Your appearance put Gao's disgrace out of my mind, but it would seem that your early exit from the caves has come at just the right time.
Dawnstar is missing? Where would she go?
I doubt she has come to harm. She is a strong woman, as you know. That doesn't mean you shouldn't search for her. It will be a good measure of your ability. What better way to show mastery over your abilities than to turn them towards helping your fellow student? Seek her out. I doubt she is in the school, and someone would have seen her if she was in the village. You might want to try the surrounding marshland.
Marshland? Alright. I have more questions about what I've seen.
Questions must wait. Time is critical. Take some silver. I asked Fendo and the others to stock essence gems in preparation for this day. Hopefully they have done so. You learned in the cave how single gems are viewed as trinkets and used by self-professed healers and would-be sorcerers, but you can unlock their full potential.
Okay.
Make sure you have everything you need when you leave to find Dawnstar. Do not cloud your mind with anything else. When you return, your course will be clear.
Alright. Anyway, I want to go do this. A Statue of a lion stands behind an altar. It is marked as a training aid designed by a previous master of the school. There's a crystal sphere in the lion's paw. here. Approach the altar. Something activates as you approach. The sphere in the lion's paw begins to glow. There's an indentation in the statue's mouth reminding you of another shape you saw recently. I'm going to place the blue figurine. I'm going to place the red figurine. Now I'm going to place the yellow. The statue dispenses a silver coin. An unfamiliar voice begins to emanate from the lion.
The obvious path is humble, safe, but pays the wage of a cook, not a champion.
Okay. Place the token from the old master's grave in the lion's mouth. Something changes inside the statue. The sphere glows green. Blue and yellow. Red. Blue. Yellow. Remove blue and then place red. Remove yellow and place blue. Statue erupts in a loud burst of energy. Clearly you have done something momentous. You feel different.
Examine your world from all angles, and you will see the interconnectedness of all things. Even that which is humble can be the key to greater things.
Ooh. You finish with the statue, so you leave the figurines on the altar. I receive Gaze of the Lion. And a level up. I'll save the point. So, Gaze of the Lion. What the... Techniques, here we are. Health +2, focus +2. What's up, bitches? What you got for me, big guy?
I heard about Dawnstar. Perhaps I can help in some small way. Fendo received some essence gems and passed a few along to me. They may be of use to you.
Alright, let me see.
Let's see what you can...
Alright, let's go.
I couldn't believe it. He killed him with a single blow and laughed as this poor boy gasped his last.
You! Gao the Lesser did this. He was dragging some sort of sack and this boy challenged him.
Why did he kill student Sipper?
This brave young man stopped Gao and demanded to know what he was carrying.
Gao just laughed at him and tried to walk on by, but the student challenged him. Gao just shrugged, turned, and killed this poor boy in one blow.
What was in the sack?
I couldn't say. It was awfully large and looked heavy, but I was watching from a ways away. We didn't want to get close to that murderer.
We hid out of sight as Gao went toward the gate out of town.
The gate out of town? Could it have been a person?
Possibly, but we were too far away to say for sure. If you really want to know, go catch that fiend. He was headed for the gate out of town.
Alright. Hey, is that legendary streamer Foxhound Cat? Can we get a shout out for Cat, please? Excellent. Thanks for the raid, Cat. How you doing? Is there anybody here who can shout out, cat? Do I have any mods in the chat? Welcome in, Uski Dado. Yep, I set up sound alerts for you, cat. Okay, I guess I'll do this myself. What are you playing? Resistance. I don't know. How is Resistance these days? He went towards the gate. Maybe I can still catch him. Yeah. I don't think I need another mod, though. I have 6 at the minute. I wonder where Klim's at. Trying not to start a new game before RE9. That's fair. That's fair. If I wanted to do that, I'd probably play a roguelike. A Rogue Legacy, maybe, or just play more Dead Cells.
Gao was in a rush, but you might be able to catch him still.
Be on your guard.
I had to force myself to stop playing this because I wasn't really playing anything else.
As this poor lad learned too late.
It's for a game RE7. Yeah, that sounds like Klim. That man's going nowhere fast. Oh, there he goes. You know, I've still not streamed RE7.
There you are.
What do you want? What do you want?
I hear your friend has gone missing.
Have you played Jade Empire before, Cat?
Very sad indeed. More importantly, my stock has arrived. Braving roads dangerous with ghosts and bandits. A caravan runner just dropped off a load of supplies.
Nope.
What can I do for you?
It's made by BioWare. If you enjoy like Dragon Age or Knights of the Republic, you might enjoy this.
I just received some new items.
RE5 is good. I've done RE5 on stream.
Some gems that you may be interested in.
I've not done RE6 yet on stream. I've not done Revelations or Revelations 2 on stream. I've not done Outbreak on stream yet. Not on my stream. I've done it on another stream. Got a charm gem. There we go. There we go. I've not done... Yeah, I was on your stream for RE6. We did all of RE6 together. That's a very good point, Kat. That was a fun time.
Do you have a moment? Oh, senior student.
Yeah.
I wanted to thank you.
Do you still have the clip that was made of
come
me
down to our little circle of houses when the bandits attacked?
like riding the snowmobile across the bridge and killing
I'd
you
almost
with it?
given up hope.
Operation Raccoon City. I want to do Operation Raccoon City. The trouble is, I want to do it co-op, and it's not available to purchase. Yeah, running you over. You remember that? Yeah. It's not available to purchase on PC anymore. Dark Zidian 66. Welcome in.
And I was glad to see you, though.
It was a good time.
There's the small matter
It was a
of my
good
chest,
time.
which is to say, its contents
Hello.
were not there. The bandits had taken almost everything I had, but I know it was still there when, well, when you arrived.
Oh yeah, I stole it.
It was rather full of silver, a life savings, you know. Would you happen to know what happened?
Yeah, I stole it. Here you go.
Such generosity. I was thinking that while the silver is mine, you deserve a reward for all your good work. What say you to half of the silver that was in that chest?
No, you should keep it all. That way I
Thank
can
you
get
so
more good
much.
points.
I will never forget this.
I can get more good boy
The
points.
whole village is talking about you, and it's richly deserved. Good day to you.
Alright, let's go kill people. Hello. A murder.
It's a bit of a shame what happened to the guard here. The fool got in the way of Gao the Lesser.
Okay.
The young master thought you
Yeah,
might
no,
come after
I've
him,
been
so he left
wanting
us
to
here
do
slow you
Operation
down.
Raccoon City.
You were lucky against those
I own it
bandits,
on every system
but we're
it's
not so
available
easy
for.
to push around.
Yeah, I've watched that clip before, and it is really hard to make out what's even happening. But no, I've wanted to do Operation Raccoon City for a while. I own it on PS3, I own it on Xbox, and I own it on PC. I own it on all 3 platforms it's available for. And I think it would be a lot of fun co-op. The trouble is, finding people who have the systems for it, are willing to buy it, and are willing to play it. And you can play it on PC now. It was stuck with games for Windows Live for a long time. Which meant that you couldn't play it without doing a bunch of jumping around, jumping through some hoops. But Capcom fixed that last year, and now you can play it. If you own it on PC, you can play it, and you don't have to worry about what games for Windows Live. The problem is, you still can't purchase it, and you can't play multiplayer on it, which is a real shame. Like, let me assure you, that as soon as it's available, we're going to be like, yeah, let's try and set up a game of Operation Raccoon City. Let's do both campaigns. Let's see. Yeah, you need a lot more men to even break my stride.
Lucky day for us then, isn't it? Gao the Greater makes sure his son is well protected.
Really?
Very well protected. We'll do more than slow you down.
What a coincidence. I was planning to slow you down. With slow. Oh, 6 of you?
Legendary heavenly
All right.
wave. Legendary strike. Long sword. This heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Flawless. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave.
Alright. Oh, you bastard.
Legendary strike. Flawless strike. Heavenly wave.
Want you to also explode.
Legendary strike.
There we go. Yeah, I think you can still find the page on Steam, but you can't purchase it.
What happened? I was speaking with...
It's backwards compatible on Xbox, so you can play it on Xbox, but I think you have to have the disc
He
now.
hit me without cause.
Of course, you can still play it on PS3. You look to be alive. Gal murdered a student on his way to you.
That repulsive... I wish I'd known ahead of time. You know, before he hit me. Gate guards, we're an unappreciated lot. I'm sorry about that, student. I truly am.
Yeah, did he have Dawnstar with him?
I didn't see her. He was dragging a large sack, and I asked if he needed help. He said no, just the key to the gate, and then he conjured this ball of flame around his hand. I don't really remember what happened next. I might have passed out. No one's ever threatened me before.
Did you at least see where he went?
There's only one place he could have gone if he left the village. The path leads past the fields to the swamps.
The swamp.
What did he do? Why would he resort to attacking me just to leave the village?
Because he murdered somebody. He just kidnapped Dawnstar.
What? That arrogant whelp? I trust you're following him to put him in his place.
Yeah, I'm gonna blow him up.
Go on. Why waste time talking to me? Get moving.
I'm gonna blow him up. You. Touch you. Let's go. All the men in this game are exposing their nipples. Is this game safe for Twitch with so many exposed nipples?
Quit crying, fool, or we will gut you like...
My poor Fen, what have you done to her?
Who's there? More of Gao's soldiers? I'm through hiding. The marsh is outlaw territory.
A flawless strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
It's funny because I purposely picked the only male character model that doesn't have an exposed nipple. Perfect. Anything in here? Yes. Money. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Yeah, I've not played this game in a long time, like since my youth.
Gone. She's gone.
But I played this a lot when I was a kid.
My beautiful Fen, my flower
Who goes the Heavenly Strike?
Please, my name is Hing, and you must help me. My Fen is so delicate, she will chafe under a bandit's yoke.
Slow down. Tell me what happened.
We were traveling to 2 rivers. I bring goods between the farms that line the valley. I knew we were getting
I don't
too close
think
to
it's
the
that
marshes. Why was I
expensive.
so foolish? Of course these thieves would strike.
But if you're interested enough in playing it on Xbox, it is backwards compatible.
I can't leave without her.
And it is available
Together, eat
digitally.
her or worse. Can
So
you
if
do
the
anything,
physical price is too much for you, check what it's available for digitally, I would say. We're currently playing the PC version from GOG because it runs better than the Steam version. But honestly, in terms of playability, the Xbox version is probably better. There's some weird control quirks with this when I'm using a controller. Yeah, I'll do what I can.
I thank you, and my Fen will thank you when she is returned to me.
Good.
My precious flower of the fields. I can't leave without her.
You're a weird man.
I am no common bandit. I've been hunted by far worse than you.
Excellent. I'd say it's worth it. Yeah, if you're interested in it, I think it's worth it. Oh no, I understand. Especially given the price of a lot of physical media that's backwards compatible on Xbox. A lot of it is better priced to pick up physically than digitally.
Hold your attack.
Oh, there he is. Clem, cat's here. Absolutely disgraceful, Clem. I can't believe I've not had your support today. On this, the day of my daughter's wedding. That's right, legendary streamer Foxhound Cat. She was playing Resistance. You act like you know me, but I've never seen you before. I've heard you before. You're clearly Robin Atkin Downs.
I have tried very hard to go unnoticed, but I also need to eat. I've been on the outskirts of your village once or twice to trade goods. I saw you training. My name is Zhu. I have been called Sagacious Zhu, if you prefer a title. It's a name I share with the first emperor, Sagacious Tien.
So Robin Atkin Downs is a pretty prolific voice actor. I feel like I first heard him in this, and then Prince of Persia Warrior Within. And since then, I've pretty much always been able to pick Robin Atkin Downs out of a crowd. Oh, thanks for the follow, Dark. Appreciate it. Why would my training interest you?
I meant nothing. It's just that I was trained fairly well, so I recognize when someone else is skilled.
If you're not an enemy, then why are you out here?
That is a personal matter. You'll have to take my word that I'm above common robbery, if not many other things.
Not above showing your nipples,
Besides, I have already shown that I have no love for the more common kinds of filth roaming out here.
Why were you fighting Gao's mercenaries?
If you know that name, you know the type of men the family employs. I wonder, does their increased presence in the marsh have anything to do with why you are here?
Student... No. My friend is missing. Gao the Lesser may have something to do with it.
Gao the Lesser? I know the family. This is a brazen act even for them, but now I understand why their men are clearing a path through the marsh. No wonder you came out here as you did. You're looking to rescue someone. You probably gave no thought to your own safety.
That's right, because I can make people explode.
That is very selfless of you. I tend to think more efficiently. I did hear
That's a
something
weird
about
thing
camp.
to say.
They seem to be killing bandits so they won't be disturbed. There wasn't much more. I just wanted some peace and quiet.
You must know the swamp well. Can you lead me in the right direction?
No, I'm not interested in looking for trouble. I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. As bad as this is, you're better off without my help.
A Togi and a Togi 2. Back when FromSoft made more than just Dark Souls. Those are both backwards compatible now, though. Which is really nice. I was so happy when they were put on backwards compatibility. Because I also really enjoyed a Togi and a Togi 2 when I was a kid. At some point, I need to get around to replaying them and streaming them. Well, you see a student named Dawnstar, at least sure I get out of her.
Dawnstar? I am familiar with that name. But I still can't. I've spent a long time avoiding trouble. I don't want to go looking for it now. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Wait. Dawnstar, your friend should not suffer because of my reluctance. A group of men went to the north. They had a large pack that was giving them trouble. That may be where their camp is. There's no way to leave the marsh in that direction. Not on foot, anyway. I will show you. It is easy to get lost.
Boy, 50 is still expensive, not that. Yeah, I think being available on backwards compatibility has probably done something to reduce it. I think generally when games are available digitally, the physical copies tend to drop in price. When physical is the only way to purchase them, then they're a problem. Like a lot of the Activision published Marvel games. Like Spider-Man Web of Shadows, Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, Deadpool. They all jumped up in price once they got taken off digital. You changed your mind when I mentioned Dawnstar. Why?
I can refuse some fool determined to get lost in the swamp.
Ugh,
but
the
I
rule
doubt
of
your
Rose.
friend earned her fate. Gao the Lesser shouldn't get such a prize without a fair fight. Now come, we have some catching up to do. We'll find them. Like I said, they can't get out in that direction. Not on foot.
Well, Rule of Rose... I think in America, Rule of Rose was always expensive because it was so rare. Rule of Rose is so expensive over here because it was never actually released in this country. So if you want to purchase a European copy, you have to buy a mainland European copy. Which is not convenient. So that on top of what was probably already a small print run over there, stupid expensive. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Your assistance is welcome.
I will try not to make you regret it. Your task is probably complicated enough as it is. Let's go. The main camp is to the north, but there are soldiers all around this area. If you want to find trouble, let's do it quickly.
Let's find trouble. The Geisha Zoo. mean, if you're going to jailbreak your PS2, you might as well just download the ISO. Not like the developers are getting the money now. That is Robin Atkin Downs, yes. Jade Empire Bestiary Volume 1. Ogres. These curious beasts are not always as dangerous as their looks might imply. Those who confront one of these hulking monstrosities should treat them with caution. However, for despite the ogre's obvious skill at making weapons and armor, they are little more than wild animals. Although ogres are typically resistant to earth and air magic, fire and ice do significant damage to them, and weapons are usually effective against their thick hides. Oh, bones. Bones. We found bones.
Your quarry has based himself in the north. There are paths right and left, but I doubt one is any safer than the other.
Shouldn't killing outlaws yield some good silver? All I found is this troublesome creature, and she won't do a thing I say. Her last keeper trained her too well.
Dude, that's a woman.
If we can't get any work out of her, I want her cut and carved for tomorrow. If I have to be out here on Gao's little errand, at least I can be well fed.
Dude, that's a woman.
Look out! It must be more bandits! Get them!
Legendary strike.
You know, I haven't tested out my ice magic.
Longsword. Legendary strike. Legendary strike.
Yes.
Thank you for saving me. I was getting tired of catering to these fools. I thought I was saved when they killed the bandits that raided my husband's wagon, but these soldiers were no better. You have my gratitude.
Developer longer. Yeah, if the developer doesn't gain anything from the purchase of a game, and the publisher has not seen fit to re-release it in a convenient form, absolutely do piracy. Yeah. Rule of Rose. That's a game I'm always like, do I want to stream it? Because it's not good. It's interesting, but it's not good. You're safe now, Fen. Hing sent me.
Fen? You have come this far for Fen. Did Hing send you here without even mentioning my name?
Oh dear, this will be unpleasant for someone.
Maybe make your smirking less obvious.
These animals made me cook for them, clean up their filth. And Hing sent you for the flower. I will kill him.
You aren't the flower of the fields that Hing mentioned?
No, but she is here. Oh yes, just over here. Let me present her to you.
Oh bueno.
Fen, come!
Fen, my flower! You are safe. I knew this great fighter would save you. I couldn't leave without you. The cart needs your strength to pull it.
I am safe as well, Hing. Or did you forget I was missing?
Divorce or death.
Oh, there you are, my dear. I'm glad you did not come to harm.
But you are more concerned about the ox, I see.
Hmm. Well, there's a fun thing, actually, Dark. If Alice Madness Returns is backwards compatible on Xbox, the original Alice, they remastered American McGee's Alice, and it was included as a bonus, as a new game, a new purchase bonus for Madness Returns. So if you bought Madness Returns new, you got a code that allowed you to download the remastered version of American McGee's Alice. That was back when they were doing that whole thing of if you buy a game new, you get a code that gives you something a little extra, usually online play. With Alice Madness Returns, it was American McGee's Alice. When EA stopped doing that, they made all of those code functions free. So if you get American McGee's Alice Madness Returns on Xbox, you can also download for free American McGee's Alice Remastered. I feel like I explained that badly. Have either of you seen a man named Gao?
Gao? One of the soldiers said someone with that name is at a camp to the far north. Of course, he may have been speaking of someone more important. Perhaps the camp goat.
I prayed for your safe return, dear. But
So
the
yeah, like,
cart will
if
not move
you... I
itself.
don't know how much it goes for physically.
You will be lucky if I don't make you pull it
Um,
while the ox rides. She is clearly
But,
important
like, if you can
enough.
find it for a price you're willing to pay, you can play
Come,
American McGee's
Leave
Alice
any of our
on
stolen
Xbox.
silver as reward for our savior. I value my own life at least that much. Someone has to.
Yes, dear.
Do I have to slaughter that thing for you to show me some attention?
No, dear.
Are you lying again?
No, dear.
Are you listening to me?
No, dear.
Well, that was fun. Yep. One of the positive things about following me as a
It looks
streamer...
like the soldiers have taken control from the bandits who normally rule here. I'm not sure it's an improvement.
Thanks. One of the positive things about following me as a streamer is I have so much unnecessary video game knowledge that you may or may not find useful.
Useless marsh. I'm sick of flushing out bandits just so
Thanks
we
for the
can
follow,
chase down
Skedaddle.
some farm girl. I'd rather burn these reeds from the air.
I'm gonna kill all of you.
Look! More bandits creeping into the camp! Get them!
Ice Shark. Legendary Strike. Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike.
Oh, you were supposed to explode. Flame finds it useful. Chill attitude and gameplay? Excellent. Currently, this year, we're only playing RPGs.
What? Who? No, wait. I don't want any more trouble.
We recently finished Lost Odyssey. It was the first time I played that. We're playing Jade Empire at the minute. Coming up this year, we have Dragon Age at some point, Dragon Age Origins. Final Fantasy V. Good. East 1 and 2. And several more things. And on Sundays, we're currently playing through superhero games. Which is good, we're playing Superhero Sundays. Random obscure... Yeah, did you hear about this even more obscure sequel that I'm actually a huge fan of?
Yes, I can do that. Whatever you want.
I want you to take that crane and shove its head up your ass. Where is Dawnstar?
Who? The woman. She got loose from the sack and ran into the cave. Would have been safer out here with us.
That cave is home to both toad demons and ogres, and both are in a foul temper from fighting over the space. Running in there is like moving from the claws to the fangs.
Thanks, man. Appreciate your
We refused
metaphors.
to go after her, so Gao went himself.
Why did he kidnap Dawnstar?
I don't know. He just said it was very important that he get her tonight. He brought a few groups of us over for it. We didn't take her. We made Gao do that himself. I know we shouldn't have let him talk us into any of this, but he doubled our pay. It was just one woman. Compared to some things, well, all I'll say is that this wasn't the worst thing done by a Gao lately.
Honestly, yeah. I ended up really enjoying Lost Odyssey. And as far as the grind goes, because I was really grinding for abilities rather than levels, I found it more tolerable than a lot of JRPG grind tends to be. I think grinding for abilities specifically feels more reasonable. Because you know where your goal is at that point. You know you've hit your goal. But yeah, I ended up massively over-leveled for the end game and dominated all of it. Because I did all the end game side areas first. But it was fun. I really enjoyed it. What do you mean?
Look, that's all I can say. Just let me go. I won't be any more trouble for you. If I go back to Gao's father, I'll be killed as a failure.
A reasonable punishment. Gao has some things right.
Ooh, appreciate
By
your
my
insight.
grandfather, I won't get in your way again. I swear.
Get out of here. I'll follow Gao into the cave.
You are far too generous with your mercy.
What are you killing?
Thank you. You won't see me again.
Yeah, Final Fantasy V is going to be kind of grindy. I know that. But the advantage of that is the job. You're grinding for job stuff. So again, it's a visible goal rather than just, is this level enough? Do I recommend getting into Phantasy Star games? If you are interested in the history of JRPGs outside of Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest, the two big ones, absolutely. The Sega Ages version on Switch is particularly interesting because it's a good way of playing the original Phantasy Star with some modern conveniences. If that's still not enough for you, I would recommend checking out the remake that they did for PS2, Phantasy Star Generation 1, and if you enjoy that, then there's the remake they did of the second game, Phantasy Star Generation 2. Phantasy Star 2 is still considered one of the classic JRPGs, but it is not for the faint of heart. It is not a simple or easy experience. We have an ad coming up again. So I think we're going to run this ad, and then we'll wrap up Chapter 1, and then we'll end the stream. We'll be right back. And we're back.
Humans.
Yeah. Silent Hill 4. I streamed the first 4 Silent Hill games a while ago at this point. Thank you, Clem. No, Clem! Yeah, I finished the... I streamed the first 4 Silent Hill games. I did Silent Hill 1 on PS3. And 2 and 3 I did end up playing off my PS2.
What is this? More bandits, but coming from the camp? Gao's units get overrun. Get them!
What was it? I didn't have the hardware for emulation at that point. So it was a case of, like, I'm playing on original hardware. So we're back here, so that's good. We've made the full circuit. And my solution, my video solution for it was component cables into a specific HDMI converter for component cables. So it was like as clean as I could get the visuals. And it didn't look awful. But then when I got around Silent Hill 4, I had the PC at that point. So I emulated for 2 reasons. The ease of it and the visual cleanness. Which is really nice. Zoo, what are you doing?
If your friend is in danger, we should not waste time talking.
Alright. I like Silent Hill 4's story, though the gameplay can be kind of frustrating. I have been kind of in the mood recently to replay some of the Silent Hill stuff, though.
Collapse the way out! When I catch you, woman, you will be sorry.
It's always someone else's fault, isn't it, Gao? This is your mess. I didn't make you kidnap me.
Your friend is doing a good job of frustrating Gao into carelessness. That will work in your favor, but it also means we have to follow them by a different route.
It's probably not going to be too bad.
Be careful. That means fresh enemies for us. These caves harbor strange creatures.
Strange creatures.
Legendary strike, longsword.
Yeah, weapons are actually really good against these guys. It's been so long since I've played this that I only remember like a few of the styles that I really liked. One of them that we'll get later is like really broken. The Jade Golem. But yeah, as we're doing this year of RPGs, I feel like it's important to also make a point of it being a variety of different RPG styles. So we've got traditional JRPGs, we've got action RPGs, we've got Western RPGs. I want to do a dungeon crawler at some point. I think that could be fun.
I never had cause to enter these caves. Gao will have to pay for this inconvenience.
Oh, Toad Demon.
Longsword.
I received Toad Demon. Yeah, I think Dungeon Crawler is going to be a Shin Megami Tensei. Hello.
I swear, Dawnstar, my patience is running thin. No! No!
What's up, bitch?
Not you! Anyone but you! What are you doing here?
I came here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I am all out of gum.
You see that, Gao? That's loyalty and responsibility. Can you even understand those words?
I understand more than you. I did you a favor, but you are too stupid to know a good thing when you're in its grasp.
Being kidnapped was a good thing? You have an odd view of what it takes to impress a woman.
Fools! You'd be dead if it wasn't for me. Everything you have is gone. My father will see to that.
What are you talking about, Gao?
You'll see. Death comes from above to ferret out your hidden master and his real name. Dawnstar was the only thing I wanted to save, and what thanks do I get? Nothing. So be it. I'll just kill you all and forget your pitiful little village ever existed.
What have you done, Gao?
You'll see. You've already lost no matter what happens here. You'll see. I'll make you see.
Let's settle this, Gao. One on one.
Good. There's no Master Li to restrict how I fight. I'll kill you in time to see the red sky over your village.
Heavenly way. I need healing.
Why could I move there?
Ice Shaun. You will fall. Heavenly way.
Gotcha.
Legendary strike.
Oh, that would have been nice.
Long sword. Legendary strike. Heavenly rain. Legendary strike. Long sword.
And now you're dead.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. I'm not sure why Gao thought he would get away with this. He had to know that someone in the village would come for me, although I suspected it would be you.
I won't let anything happen to you, Dawnstar.
I am grateful. Your friendship has always been a comfort to me. Maybe that was what made Gao so
Yes.
jealous. I don't know.
Friendship.
And who is this? I must thank your new acquaintance for his help as well.
Sagacious Zoo. You don't owe me anything. I just helped your young friend through the swamp.
He refuses to put his
Sagacious
nipple
Sue.
away.
Well, I am grateful. I don't know what Gao meant by saying he was doing me a favor. How could dragging me here be beneficial?
I don't know, but we should head back to the village.
Agreed. I want Master Li to know that we are both safe. It's too bad, though. He wanted to reach Gao. I'm sure of it. Gao just seemed to get more and more bitter. He didn't respond well to discipline. It's too bad.
And now he's dead. Zoo, head for the entrance. Dawnstar and I'll clear the rest of the cave.
I will wait by Gao's flyer. He can't object now.
Because he's dead. Let's see. Gentle persuasion. There we go. Alright, give me a full heal. Much appreciated. And what goodies do we have? Viper's Whip. Eye of the Viper. One of 3 meditation doctrines required to withstand the physiological demands of training the Viper style. The aspirant must possess and study all 3 before he or she can safely attempt to learn this unforgiving art. Viper corrupts the user's chi to achieve a toxic effect on an opponent, but if applied incorrectly is more dangerous to the attacker. The aspirant must train to see nerve clusters, not impact points. Hardened muscle can resist and reflect poison energy, leaving the untrained with an imbalance that can be fatal. I feel like the Viper style and the Iron Palm style are both special editions. I'm pretty sure they weren't in the original release.
We should get back.
Which is what I always played. Because there was Jade Empire, there was Jade Empire Special Edition, which added Monk Zeng, probably. And the PC release, which was based on the Special Edition.
What happened to Gao's men? I thought they abandoned him, but it looks like you had to fight them all. I didn't realize you took that much of a risk getting to me. Thank you.
Yeah, they chose that path. I just happened to cross it.
I guess so. I heard Gao ordering them to kill anyone who approached. It's too bad so many people had to suffer for this. His mercenaries didn't seem too eager to follow me into the cave, though. It seemed like they were humoring him. Maybe they were his father's men. I don't... Wait. Do you hear something? There are so many. Where are they coming from?
You should be more concerned with where they are going. You may have won a victory over Gao the Lesser, but it looks like he put things in motion that have outlived him.
What? What do you mean?
These machines have weapons. They drop casks that explode on impact. There will be soldiers on the ground as well.
Was that what Gao meant? He said something about death coming from above for Master Li.
He kidnapped you so you wouldn't get caught in an attack?
It doesn't matter. We have to get back. The students, everyone will need our help.
Walk away, Dawnstar. You won't get there in time. Better to avert your eyes than see something you care about fall to ruin. Save yourself the pain.
Look at it. Normal. Puppy dog eyes. Normal. Puppy dog eyes. Angry. Puppy dog eyes.
This machine of Gao's, do you know how to make it work? Could you fly it?
I doubt there are 2 people in the Empire that know how they work. It's a baffling combination of magic and artifice.
I just need to know if we can control it safely.
We may be able to do it among the 3 of us. I was told that they are simple to control.
So you don't really know?
If you actually cared about the safety of this machine, you wouldn't be about to fly it into a swarm of enemies. What guarantee do you want? There is a handle attached to something like the reins of an ox yoke. You move it left and right, forward and back. It should swim through the air fairly smoothly.
Okay. So, like flying a swimming ox. Oh, that helps.
Will you come to help us, Zhu? You seem to have a good heart.
If you are intent on returning, I will accompany you. I've already done more than I wanted, but I could not avoid this forever.
You are an interesting person, Sagacious Sue. Your eyes hold a great sadness that is oddly familiar to me, but I don't know why.
Yeah, I try to understand his trouble, but he won't let me.
Perhaps I am imagining it. We will discuss it another time. I hope we are not too late.
Let's go! And now, time for one of the most unexpected parts of Jade Empire. Where the hell are we?
We have to hurry.
Yep, so Jade Empire has a shmup minigame.
This is worse than I thought.
The town.
Excellent. I'm amazed that we landed that thing so smoothly. Like, that was such a good landing.
No! This can't be!
It is what I expected. I'm sorry you had to see this.
I saw the smoke from the air, but I didn't think it would be so bad. Everyone is gone.
Yeah, we'll find survivors. There has to be someone left.
I hope you are right. Master Li wouldn't let this happen, not without a fight.
Do what you can together. We will meet in the heart of your school.
Alright. Bye, Zhu. Level up. Focus. Put some more points into chi.
We have to find Master Li. There have to be survivors.
There have to be. I'll fight the water. Who is that? Is that Ming? It is Ming. He's dead. No. Can't believe they killed the old man.
No. It's all gone. Why did Gao's father do this? Why are his men here?
He had so much to live for.
I hate this. There's no challenge in killing simple peasants.
They said no survivors, so there better be no survivors.
Oh, hey, that's also Robin Atkin Downs.
I know, but who is this for? Whoever's really giving the orders must be influential.
Do you want to ask Gal the Greater? No. So quit yapping and make sure there's no survivors.
I say no. You say
Looks
survivors.
like we have a few more peasants to put down. Let's just make it quick.
Heavenly Wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly Wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly Wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly Wave. Legendary strike. A flawless strike.
Yeah, love doing that.
The school burning every spring.
That sounds of more fighting. Oh hey, it's Kia Man.
Keep going, there are others in the school. I'll look to the villagers and save as many as I can. Go!
Cool. Still got it. What did I say? Student what? That's blocked off. What else do we have here? That's all good, Dark. We're not far from finishing today anyway. I appreciate the lurk. Give us all a good night.
What is this? We missed a couple of these pitiful students?
That's also Robin Atkin did.
This is like crushing ants. There's no end to you people.
Ants. That's all their lives were to you?
You'll pay for this slaughter.
But that's what the rest of your fellows said too. Just before their heads hit the ground.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make sure there's no head of yours left.
This village cleared. Get the job done.
Heavenly Wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly Wave.
There we go. The rest of you want to come and have fun?
Legendary strike.
Oh, he's tougher. All fall in the end. Oh, hey, Jingwu.
There were so many. Everywhere. And fire from the skies.
Shh. We've chased off all of Gao's men. He'll be safe now.
What's her leg doing?
No, they came later. First there were fighters in black. With fists you could hardly see. She told them where to attack and they turned like one mind. One purpose. Except for the one. He stood alone. His armor so black. Black like a hole in the earth. So deep you can't get out.
You'll be all right. Just be still.
I tried so hard. I'm sorry.
Wu said... He said there was no warning. Just calm skies and then fire from above. He organized the students, but they were overrun. Master Li was taken when it began. He went without a fight, giving them what they wanted. But afterwards, the students... they were killed anyway.
Yeah, it was the smart thing to
Lotus
do.
Assassins. They leave no one alive to tell the tale. People fear the unknown. For Gao the Greater to have them as allies is troubling. The figure your friend spoke of is Death's Hand, the leader of the Lotus Assassins. This student was strong to live as long as he did.
We mentioned a woman giving orders. What about her?
A lieutenant, perhaps. Death's Hand leads all others. He would not appear unless this was important. He usually acts behind the scenes. I don't know why they were so intent on taking your Master Li, but they never attacked without purpose.
Master Li told me he was the Emperor's brother. Gao overheard.
That's not possible. Sun Li, the glorious strategist, was the Emperor's brother and the head of the Imperial Army. Your Master Li cannot be him.
Why not?
Because he can't. Sun Li was declared a traitor to the Empire 20 years ago. The Emperor himself accused him of killing the third brother, Prince Qin. And besides, the glorious strategist would not have made such mistakes.
What mistakes?
Revealing himself, for one. For another, he would have known that giving himself up would not save your students.
If that sounded as vicious as you say, he had to try something.
The glorious strategist would know his enemy, and if anything is true about Lotus Assassins, it's that they don't leave survivors. I should know. I was one.
Explains your unwillingness to come here. Recognize the familiar tactic.
It doesn't matter.
No, he is right to question me. I'm accustomed to such suspicion.
That wasn't a question.
It doesn't matter. Whoever you are, whatever you were, you did not do this, and you do not have our master. We need to decide what to do. When we know where we are going, when we have a plan, then we can talk about who knows what.
We must find where they took Master Li and rescue him.
I doubt I could change your resolve, even if I wanted to. Perhaps I can at least try to point you in a productive direction. If you wish to pursue this, we should head to the heart of the Empire, the Imperial City.
Why? What's there?
Gao the Greater was behind this attack, but I suspect there is someone else behind him. You will find your answers in the Imperial City.
You know a lot. We will have to talk about the source of that knowledge.
Yes, I'm still curious about you, Lotus Assassin.
Make whatever judgment you wish. I assure you, I have already made worse.
Let's go. I don't want to be here. I want to go where I can.
Wouldn't it make more sense to find Gao the Greater and work our way up that ladder?
That is a very common desire. The hardest to achieve, but very common. Come, let's see if we can get Gao the Lesser's contraption in the air again. It won't be stable enough to get to the Imperial City, but we might reach the trading village of Tien's Landing. All trade routes lead to the heart of the Empire. If we are lucky, we can find someone to give us passage. If we're lucky.
Attack. It is interesting that after they do the little tutorial for the shmups, though, I don't think you ever have to do it again outside of a side quest. They always give you an option to skip it. Upgrade. Yeah. Yes. Oh, that's not good. That was a violent landing.
That was quite the crash. I wouldn't have left the marsh had I known we were headed for such a spectacular landing. It's a miracle we all survived unharmed. We did all survive, didn't we?
Yeah, it seems to be. Dawnstar, you okay?
I'm okay too. A little shaken up is all.
Convenient that we're all okay.
Only a fool braves the air currents without a proper wind map. You can't navigate the skies without them. Not safely, anyway.
Then I guess we're grounded till we find a wind map.
So where are we going to find a wind map of this region? We can't follow Master Li's captors without one.
Things are even worse than that. Look at our flyer. Even if we had a wind map, this thing wouldn't take to the air again.
So we need to find a new wind map and a new flyer.
You make it sound so simple. Flyers and wind maps are rare things, even in the Imperial City. Out here, they're all but unknown.
Gao and his pirates used flyers to attack Two Rivers, and the Lotus Assassins who took Master Li had them too. Somebody around here must know something about them. Don't
worry, Dawnstar, I'll find a way to get us flying again.
I'm I'm sorry to get upset, but every second we're stuck here, Master Li gets farther away from us.
We're near Tien's Landing. It's a small village, but maybe someone there knows where we can find a new flyer. If nothing else, I remember a clearing suitable for a camp. And if we can't find a flyer, we can always follow on foot. To the south of the village is a forest. A trade route leads through it to the Imperial City.
Alright, we have options.
The village is across the bridge and beyond a large marker stone. Look for the giant rock with a painting of a fish on it, and you'll know you're heading in the right direction.
Alright, Dawn Star, let's go.
Very well. I'll wait here for now. It's not so different from the marsh, actually. More of an impending sense of doom. But that could just be your influence.
We should get going. There has to be a better place for us to rest than this. Let's go.
Chapter 2. Wherein the fall of Dirge is detailed, the woman in black speaks of Death's Hand, and Gao the Greater learns the fate of his son. Two Rivers is in ruins, and Master Li has been taken captive. It is clear that this attack was carefully orchestrated, and that shadowy forces have taken interest in you and those around you. Leaving your home of 20 years, you set out after Death's Hand and his Lotus assassins, intent on discovering the reasons behind this assault. That is for next time. Done pretty well. Chapter 2, I believe, is considerably longer than Chapter 1. I think it's probably the longest chapter. Either Chapter 2 or Chapter 3 is the longest chapter of the game. At least 2 sessions, probably. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Who do we have today? We had Teak, we had Panda, we had Clem, we had Flame. Cat raided us, which was really nice. Daddle and Dark both joined us, chatted, and followed. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. That's the problem with playing old PC games. Says we only have 2 at the... Yes. Alright. In that case, I was considering carrying on the raid. But we don't really have anybody here anymore, so it's fine. Mr. Charisma is live right now. Mr_Charisma, if anybody wants to check him out, he's currently doing his first playthrough of Dino Crisis. I think he's on like session 6 now. Fun dude. Definitely recommend him. Shout out. In case anybody does want to check him out. No. As for me, I should be back tomorrow with more Jade Empire. But yeah, that is pretty much it. So there's not really anything else to say except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day, and take care. We'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.